industry at Port Houston. And he is also continuing to support Floridians, Texas, helping as Floridians recover from the damages caused by Hurricane Ian. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Also, it looks like Elon Musk is buying Twitter after all. He's planning to go through with that deal. He agreed earlier this year. The deal was $44 billion, but it changed course. He tried to back out of the deal. Now Twitter says its intention is to close the deal at $54.20 per share. I might attempt to do some math for you, but not this early.
No.
Please
no.
don't.
I'm begging you.
Okay, you know what I can do? I can keep my hand on the pulse of Halloween, okay? What is popular? A list of the top-selling costumes so far for kids, adults, and pets. We'll do adults. Top one, inflatable T-Rex. Undefeated. Rod, you have 13 of these in your home.
But we did that like four years ago.
Still popular.
Really?
Still popular.
Okay.
Top for kids, Paw Patrol. Top costume for pets, Minions. There's lists and lists of this stuff. Some stuff that got a boost, obviously Stranger Things, Elvis and Priscilla Presley, and Top Gun costumes, very popular, getting a boost. Yesterday, a country icon passed away. Loretta Lynn died at the age of 90 years old. Her family released a statement saying that she passed away peacefully in her sleep at home at her beloved ranch in Hurricane Mills. Condolences pouring in from fans, country artists alike. In all, Loretta has 24 number one singles and 11 number one albums. All right, Chili... Everyone keep an eye on Chili. Rage Against the Machine announced yesterday that their 2023 tour is canceled. Remember when Zach De La Rocha got hurt? Well, he needs more time to heal and recuperate from that injury that happened back in July. You can read the full article on the music blog page on Links and Guests. Those are your Houston headlines.
It looks like he tore his Achilles. They hadn't really said much about what he was doing, but first show out there, rocking out, and he had to do the rest of them from a seated position. Rage.
Not everybody's Dave Grohl, okay?
Correct, but Rage clearly does not want to go on with their shows with their lead vocalist sitting. You know, it's just not a part of what they want to do.
Yeah. Rage in a chair, bro.
What's this?
Hang tight.
Nice remix there.
Hold on.
This is old. This is a super old Astro song that we used to use.
Yeah, my...
What's okay? Just go with it, man.
Wait. Here we go.
Freestyle.
You got what you want to do?
Swap into that one.
Much better.
Yeah, the Astros got a win last night. They blew out the Phillies 10-0. It was also their 1,000th win at Minute Maid Park. They're going to play their final game of the regular season this afternoon as they wrap up their series with Philadelphia. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going against the Phillies' Bailey Falter. First pitch is at 3:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Your boy Judge hit 62.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the real number to me. It's the AL record, but Bonds hit 11 more.
It's still, I mean, for the AL, and
it's cool that somebody did it,
and then 3 Yankees do it.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
So you're talking about Babe Ruth into Roger Maris into Judge. That's history.
The steroid era.
It's history.
Pretty cool. But yeah, it's not the record.
Okay,
cool. That's on the sports blog page. You also got to go see the fan that jumped off the railing trying to get the ball.
Like you're saying, it's not a big deal to you. That ball could be worth $2 million.
I mean, somebody's gonna make some money on it. I would have fought for the ball.
The guy that got it is rich.
Oh, absolutely.
The guy, no. He's previously rich.
Oh,
he doesn't need
more rich.
Yeah, he doesn't need the money.
Better donate it.
He's a pretty high level executive guy.
Charity.
I think. All right, let's go, man.
To Mac.
Let's go. It's going to be a wild card Wednesday. It's going to be busy. I still got room for the first phone call, though. Clear out these phone lines, Chile. Clear out these phone lines, and I'll take that first phone call. What do you want to talk about? 713-212-5945 is the most interactive show on the radio. Starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and around the world. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. We are off and running. Rocktober 5. Will it be lucky for 007? He's trying to go into the Hall of Fame for the first time. He's the guy that, not in my words, because for me and for us, you guys think that we're a little bit more invested in this. We've got to remain fairly neutral, except for when a chick gets on and Tessa's all over her.
Go them.
Whatever happens, happens. But people that play the game and are trying to get in, they can't stand this guy because he gets in 31 days later. Somehow he gets on the show. That's not a Chili thing. That's just him being an animal, calling and calling and calling.
Didn't he say he has 2 phones?
Yeah. So he played a couple times this year already. He's never been in the hall. His name is Sean Connery. You know him better as 007 on this show, and he's going for the Hall of Fame. Can he punch it through? Now, today is still going to be the first 2022 version of the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. I originally had it planned at 7:20. Mac wanted to come in. I'm like, of course Mac can come in. He's going to talk about what he's doing. He's doing some helping out in some relief efforts for our friends over in Florida. So he's collecting some items, and I want him to come in and talk about that. So Mac's coming in at 7:20-ish. Then we'll play the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right in the 8 o'clock hour, but it is our first edition of it for 2022. And Alex said it yesterday when we were cutting promos. He goes, we got a pretty strong fall lineup right now. I mean, the fall lineup on the Rod Ryan Show.
Best fall lineup in use.
I mean, with the candy corn game and the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right, how could we have the best fall lineup, right?
Easily.
I don't know what Rula and the gang are doing, but it's not this.
All right. So we got that going on today, a bunch of other things. If we have time, what I'd like to do, and I know that not everybody is running around here a Yankees fan. As a matter of fact, it's quite the opposite. But I do think it's significant Aaron Judge hitting number 62, his home run. The difference between the TV call and the radio call, I think that would be a very fun exercise to go through.
Sterling.
The radio call is so much better.
Michael K. Yeah.
Radio is just so much better.
Yeah.
If you look at Milo Hamilton,
right,
and the call for the home run record for Hank Aaron, there was a TV call. That game was televised.
Right.
But Milo is the famous call of that. Of that happening, and it's just way better. And it's me not picking on TV, but it's me being pro radio and talking about how better radio is. If we get time, I sent you both calls, and you can't even compare the two. You can't even compare. So that might be fun to get into. There's a million things I want to talk about today. I already have a Twitter poll up this morning. What? Yeah. Well, it looks like Sherry got through first. Hey, Sherry.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm awesome. And Tessa looks happy that a girl's on the phone. So
yes.
she loves you already. And she's not the only chick on hold right now. There's like 3 of them that want to try to get through.
My girl.
Sherry was the first one, though. What you got?
Well, I just wanted to talk about Halloween. I am a mom, and it's on a Monday this year. I just wanted to see why they can't make Halloween the last Friday or Saturday of the month.
So
that would be so awesome.
We did this exercise on the air.
Yes, we did.
I proposed that.
Yes, you did.
Now, I don't know that we can move the needle on that, but people did not hate the idea of moving it. My proposal was the last Saturday. Now, people will get selfish that don't have kids. It's not really selfish. You just don't have kids. It's not your problem. They want to go out and party that night. They don't want to worry about kids knocking on their door when Halloween falls on those other days. That's awesome for single people or people that, have a household that don't have kids.
Right.
It sucks that Halloween is on a Monday night. It really does blow.
It does. And like you guys, y'all are up early. I'm up early as well. And I've got to be to work until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And my kids, they are at school until, they're elementary.
Yep.
So,
that's the big, the thing is on a weekday, parents that work till 5, you got to be out there with little kids at 5:30, 6 o'clock trick-or-treating.
And they have all the energy. They are ready. They're
the turnaround on that is almost impossible.
Right.
Right. So listen, This is how I win this argument every time. And I win this argument, Sherry. Jesus wasn't born on December 25th. Done. You can move around anything you want. I get it. Samhain, all of this stuff, Day of the Dead, November 1st, All Saints Day. I know all these things line up on the calendar for a reason. Jesus was not born on December 25th. Done deal.
Yet we still celebrate.
You can move
Same
anything.
day.
You can move anything you want, okay?
It's true.
Agreed.
So, I think, I don't know. Did we say we were going to push off the poll question till it gets closer to Halloween? We talked about this. We talked about it on the air, but I don't think we ever took it to a poll question.
I don't think we ever took it to poll because we had like 30 things going on
right.
that we needed answers to.
Sherry, it sucks. It's going to be on Monday. And while I'm saying it, I'm turning off Alex's mic. Let's put the Super Bowl on Saturday, too. Okay, let me go on to other things. We got a rec check. We got what's trending. We'll set up for the game. That's all on the way. It's going to be a busy one today, guys.
Well, all that Halloween talk got me to thinking, okay, what are my plans? It at this point, it doesn't matter. All I know is when I celebrate, I'm going to have the most refreshing beer to celebrate with. I'm talking about my go-to Blue Moon Light Sky, a refreshing citrus wheat beer that's brewed with real tangerine peel, such a crisp, exceptional taste, and again, perfect for any fall occasion. And the best part? Only 95 calories, 3.6 carbs, and it still checks in at 4% alcohol. So lighter than the original Blue Moon, which I love, but packed with just as much flavor and on the lighter side. This is a steady drinker, guys. So whatever you're doing, Blue Moon Light Sky is your go-to. Tropical notes, highlighted crisp taste. You can find Blue Moon Light Sky wherever you find the original Blue Moon. And when you do, hit me up on social at Test1Test2. Let me know what you think. It's Blue Moon Light Sky, my favorite. Welcome to the light side of the moon. Celebrate responsibly. 2022 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Mac's going to be coming in about an hour from now, but he's going to be talking about what he's dealing with and how he's trying to help out and getting us involved to help out with Florida. But it's not too late, man. Astros. You still spend $3,000 or more on Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture. You're going to get a great night's sleep. You're going to get free delivery. You're going to get Mac's crew to haul off your old mattress for free. And then, of course, if the Astros win it all in 2022, you get your money back. Free. Buy that mattress today. It might be free.
Okay, let's start your wreck check downtown. There's a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane, I-45, northbound at Hogan Crockett Street. There's also a stall. This is on the north side that's affecting the HOV lane. I-45 going southbound at West Mount Houston. It's stopping a traffic from Aldine Bender. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Rocktober 5. 10% chance of rain, sunny. Highs today of around 88. Let's find out what's trending. What you got?
Well, look, I appreciate all the baseball talk. I think what Aaron Judge is doing over there in New York is obviously, like you said, historic. But here in town, Justin Verlander on that mound last night
It was amazing.
looking pretty incredible. I mean, peak form heading into the postseason. He is now 12th in all-time strikeouts, 12th all-time in strikeouts, and you love to see it. I mean, that's what's going on here. And then another sports story that broke yesterday, Giselle looking for or finding a divorce attorney, looking for a divorce lawyer. That was the biggest trending story yesterday on my feed, on Twitter, on Google, all the searches. And we're going to get into that during the skinny, another story like that. And then the passing of Loretta Lynn. These are all big things that we're talking about. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, Sean Connery. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. Now here's where it gets a little tricky. I've been in this position before, but yet to punch it through. 2022 is looking good for 007. Join me on Wednesday when I finally make it into the hall, bitches.
What happens? What happens? You're on the green, Alex. You got that 2-foot putt, and then you choke. You choke.
He seemed pretty unstoppable this run, at least.
Okay, he's done this before, though. Can you beat him? Can you continue his losing ways? 7-1. This is all. I just bring me the best. Bring me a killer, Chili. A killer. Not so ho-hum. I'm going to go, I never played. I'm going to try. I want a killer. Maybe you've never played and you are a killer, okay? Bring me Dahmer right now on the phone.
Hey, that's scary.
That's like the number one thing on Netflix, man.
I know,
And it's
everyone's
breaking
talking about
records.
it.
I don't want to see it.
I
don't want to watch
know
it.
the stories of him through documentaries. And yeah,
Okay, let's go.
scary.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red jumpsuit apparatus and face down. 10% chance of rain, sunny, highs of around 88. I think I said the exact same thing yesterday. So it looks like we got basically a carbon copy. Nice outside right now, though. It's like 60 degrees out there right now. So it's awesome. If you can get some activity done during the day, they're saying like ozone BS later today.
Ozone BS, got it.
Yeah, it's all BS. I guess it's real. But if you can get outside and do something today, this morning, man, it's awesome out there. All right, let's get into this Hall of Fame game. Change up music for this guy. Pain in the ass. Sean!
The last time. Hey, good morning, everybody.
Oh, wait a minute. This is the last time you're playing this year? Is that what you're telling me?
I was going to say for 30 days, but I got cut off.
You better tell me that this is the last time you're playing this year.
I'm hoping.
You're going for win number 5, dude. We've already said everything about you that needs to be said. You've been in this position before. You just have not punched it through. So I said, I need a Dahmer. I need a killer. I need a killer on the phone. So Chili sent me Fresh Joe.
Ooh.
Joe.
Good morning.
Bro, fresh fish? Is this what I'm hearing correct?
I have been trying to get on since I was 21 years old. So I've been trying to get on for 13 years.
I mean, I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but that's a long time, dude.
Yeah, man.
I hope that you're coming in so pissed off that it's taken you so long that you're going to come in
It
here.
has, because every single time I play, I'm like, I would have beaten that guy.
Okay,
So
I
I'm
like
going
this.
to beat Sean Connery today.
Okay,
Sorry, Sean, but you're going down today.
Oh. I
Hey,
like
man,
it.
good luck.
It's rare that I get sent what I ask for. And that's what's and that's what's happening with Fresh Joe right here. What do I have for him? Okay. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers. There is a prize today. I mean, with all of this nonsense, what are they planning to win?
So I have a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam. Of course,
What?
this comes with pit passes. Of course, it comes with pit passes.
Okay. So, Joe, I'm going
Good luck.
to... Go ahead, Sean.
I was just going to say good luck, Joe. The last time I lost on day 5 was to a fresh fish, so I know you got
Good
this.
luck, Sean.
All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I've heard rumors of some sort of delay. So shout out your name as soon as you think you know the answer. Wait for me to call on you before you give me said answer, and I'm going to read question number 1 right here. You're listening for Joe. You're listening for Sean, please. I think we got a good one. At least they're talking a good game. What type of patch is popular to visit this time of year?
Joe.
Sean.
Joe.
I thought
Now-
I heard Sean quietly and then Joe. I thought I heard Sean, Joe, Sean.
I heard the exact same thing. Sean did say his name
Quietly.
first. I don't know why
I
you
didn't
said it.
hear- I didn't hear
No idea why
Sean
you
at
said it
all.
twice, but Sean.
Yeah, pumpkin patch.
Yeah, that's exactly what I heard. Sean, Joe, Sean.
Did you say your name
Right.
twice, Sean?
I did. I actually had nothing come out. It was like, shh. My words just weren't working.
I got a
Nerves
Sean.
are real.
Okay, I do have a Sean on that. Alex is backing me up, or I'm backing Alex
Check
up.
swing.
He rounded though. I heard the N. I just got around first. Sean's on the board. Joe, you were in there. Great. Here we go. Next question. Some of these are scary.
Well, it's Halloween.
Some of these are scary for Halloween. For the month of... Okay, here we go. What... Oh.
Ugh, I feel the same way.
Next question. What holiday is the last day of this month?
Sean.
Joe.
Everyone's got
Does
Sean
sound
on
like
that?
Sean.
Yes.
Sean.
Halloween.
Yeah.
Good game, Joe. Good game.
Yeah. Joe, I didn't hear you on that last one at all.
You didn't hear me at all? I said it like really loud and really clear. Like I was incredibly loud. I definitely heard. I said my name,
Go back
and
and
then
listen.
I significantly late heard it. But no, I definitely said it very loud and clear.
You
I don't know if there was a glitch or something in my
The
phone call.
Matrix.
But but I said it loud and clear because the first time
Oh boy.
it sounded like
Make it stop,
I said
please.
it like,
Make it
Can we
stop.
call the
Yeah.
No, let
ambulance
it
real
go.
quick?
Let it go.
Make it stop.
Well, I'll be listening again later, and that's why I love this game.
Is your name
yeah, I
Joe
definitely want to hear
Cashman?
if y'all didn't hear me because I did say it loud and clear.
Well, you do me a favor, and I tell this to everybody, and I'm not busting balls. Do me a favor. Alex, when he puts up the podcast, go listen to the podcast, and then you'll hear what we heard.
Absolutely, because I want to see if it didn't
Oh, God.
hear my name.
I want to hear it too.
I want to hear it, too.
Yeah.
All right.
I never
Joe,
want to forget this game.
Joe, we got to say goodbye. Hey, 007, can we celebrate this guy finally getting into the Hall
Yeah,
of Fame?
let's do that.
Come
Let's do that.
on. Kidding me? Sean Connery, congratulations on finally poking it through.
You're being the only one to believe in me.
No, we
Everybody else
believed.
giving me crap this morning.
Yeah, you were getting some crap. You know what? I like you. I did shield you from some of the emails I was getting. People are they're mad that you get through so much. So,
Yeah, I know. I bet.
and I'm not mad at that. You're an animal when it comes to getting through. So,
You deserve it, bud.
great job. I can't wait to see other John's already keeping stats on this. I saw other John lurking back there that he wanted to get in and play.
I would have loved that.
He's
Oh,
an
did he?
animal. I know you would have loved that. All right, 007, Sean Connery, finally in the Hall of Fame. We'll get a Hall of Fame speech next. Joe somewhere is still talking about the delay. I got to move on, though.
Absolutely.
It's Green Day, Longview, 94.5 The Buzz. Okay. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Woo. Flying over here today, man. 007 just delivered the longest victory speech ever. I'm like, bro, I'm running out of song. Okay? I got Green Day songs, okay?
Everyone's very talkative this morning.
The Green Day song you just heard, Longview, is 3 minutes and 49 seconds. Sean Connery's victory speech is 3 minutes and 39 seconds. So I had 10 seconds to edit the whole thing. What a game, man. What a game. I love homeroom. You know that. I hope you do as well. I love the fresh out of bed head to head. I still love playing this game every morning. I love all the drama that you guys bring to it. And Joe's still going somewhere. Joe's still going. What? Not to put you on the spot, Alex, but what's a good time specifically for Joe? I'm worried about him because he's going to keep going until he hears. When does
by 8 a.m. Give me at least by 8 a.m. Probably before that.
And you will have a breakout of the podcast of just the game.
He can go and email us that he would like to apologize because he was wrong.
Yeah, I didn't even say, hey, I'm expecting an email back from you, but Joe, I need to hear back from you. 10% chance of rain, sunny, highs of around 88. I don't always go back and listen to games. Today I'll go back and listen. Today I will. I enjoyed it. I can't wait to hear it again. All right, this victory speech is like a half hour.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, a.k.a. James Bond, a.k.a. Sean Connery. And I finally poked it through, as Rod says. I am the 16th member of the Hall of Fame for 2022. And according to my calculations, it's taken over 21 games to get here. I've lost to some greats, Sir Robert, Matt, and I have beat the GOAT. But the word is, keep trying and you will get through. Join me at the end of the year as I take it all, bitches.
He was riffing. I gave him...
Take all what, my time?
I was holding his hand, and then he stopped in the middle of the street several times to do his own thing.
You know what? It's been a long road for him, so a long victory speech it is.
I said, over the years, bro, how many games? He goes, easily I've played 22 times over the years. So I love him for that. I love him for that and hanging in there and keep going, man. Don't stop believing. All right, I brought in some fun facts for you guys today. And somebody had sent this to me. It was Bill, and he even sent me an old commercial. This thing, everything about it sounds awful. I'm sorry. And I'm not somebody that hates on Taco Bell. Taco Bell had a seafood salad that came out in 1986.
Yum.
You know how they make a joke about gas station sushi?
Yeah.
Taco Bell.
No business.
Stay in your lane, man.
No business.
It contains shrimp, crab, and whitefish in a tortilla bowl. And there's a commercial that exists on the internet for this thing. So
what?
The Taco Bell seafood salad, short-lived, 1986.
Perfect for the Lenten season.
Hey, you know, there was a woman, and she's the only one that was ever picked in the NBA draft. Her name is Louisa Harris, and the New Orleans Jazz took her in the 7th round in 1977. They picked her as a draft pick.
Why don't I know this?
She got pregnant.
Damn it, Lisa! Lisa!
She got pregnant. She got pregnant, and she never played a game. 2 picks later, fun fact, Alex, the Kansas City Kings, we're talking about the NBA draft now, the Kansas City Kings drafted the athlete we now know as Caitlyn Jenner. Bruce Jenner got drafted into the NBA. He chose not to play.
Literally crazy athletic.
The world's greatest athlete,
Yeah.
man, you know, at one time. Yeah, they were hoping that Jenner would give up track for basketball, and obviously that didn't happen.
No.
So, yeah, Caitlyn Jenner.
That's
It's unbelievable.
delicious fun fact.
You know, there's that old rule. I remember this coming up when people thought that maybe Arnold Schwarzenegger was going to run for president, but he was not born here. You can't run for president if you're not born here. Well, that's not true of 7 presidents because obviously those first couple of guys weren't born here.
Right.
So that was
New.
put in. That was put in like retroactive. 7 presidents were not born as American citizens. It's the first 7 since they were all born before there was a United States of America.
Mm-hmm.
But they did implement that rule afterwards. Mm-hmm. Okay, what are you giving away?
So I have a pair of tickets to see the Toadies at the House of Blues, December 27th.
Okay. One other guy emailed me yesterday.
Uh-oh.
He says, those jingles aren't my favorite either.
Oh, damn it. See, you open a can of
Who
worms.
cares?
So honest. I'm glad you guys think that, we're
That we want to hear that.
I'm glad you guys think we're okay with everything that's said to us.
Oh, cool.
What movie has been in theaters longer than any other? It's been playing nonstop since it was released in 1975. In movie theaters, what movie holds that record? 713-212-5945. Well, I don't see his big bald head in here, so I'm assuming he's on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There you are. Okay. I thought maybe you were going to be in here warming up that seat before Matt gets here after 7. But what you got for us? How did you do on Wall Street yesterday?
Hey, another really good day on Wall Street. The Dow up 825 points. Kickoff this morning at 30,316. NASDAQ up 360 to 11,176. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 3.68%, and oil stands at $87.07 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Boeing, Salesforce, and Goldman Sachs. The big duds, everything on the Dow is green. On the economic calendar this morning, we're going to get numbers on the international trade balance for September. Right now, futures, well, just slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta, don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Yingling. These are my boys, man. On Saturday, October 15th, White Oak in the Heights, the first annual White Oaktoberfest presented by Yingling. We're going to be bouncing around to all the great bars over there. So it's going to be a full afternoon. We're going to do games, we'll have contests, entertainment, and of course, great beer. So let's show them. This is another one of those things that I want this to be a Houston landmark. I want this to be something that we do annually. We celebrate Oktoberfest. It's White Oaktoberfest with Yingling Saturday, October 15th. I got all the details on our Facebook page now, and we got some great giveaways coming up next hour. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Quick Quack Car Wash. These are the things that I want when it comes to washing my car and my truck. Fast, done. Clean, yes. Friendly, convenient, yes, man. You can get your car clean in 3 minutes or less. Even if there's a line, that line moves quickly. The locations are clean. It's clear that they really take pride in what they do. Friendly. The team members are awesome, guiding you onto the conveyor belt. You feel safe. You're in great hands, and so convenient. You're out running errands. You can go out there and just get your car looking amazing. Quick Quack Car Wash. They're located everywhere. Start at don'tdrivedirty.com.
There's an accident blocking 3 right lanes, 610 East Loop southbound at Sydney Sherman Bridge. It's stopping traffic from I-10. Emergency vehicle on scene there, so be aware there is a delay over on the east side, about 40 minutes as of right now. Another accident on I-45 southbound after Rayford Sawdust. That's blocking 3 right lanes as well, and it's stop and go traffic from Woodlands Parkway. A half-hour delay on your commute this morning. So pack your patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back to the program. Yeah, we're going to get right into Houston headlines. But first, let's do this. Let's talk to David. Hi, David.
Hey, Rod, how are you, sir?
I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. Got a pretty good ticket here for you. My question from yesterday is, tell me the movie that's been in theaters longer than any other movie. It's been playing nonstop since it was released in 1975.
That would be the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah, my guy, dude. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Did you ever take part in any of that nonsense?
I was never able to go into theaters and see it myself, no. But I did watch it at home with the family.
There it is. What are you giving them?
Oh, dude, you get Toadies tickets. House of Blues, December 27th. Congrats.
Awesome. I love the Toadies. Can't wait to go.
Thanks, bro. Thank you, man. Does this song mean anything to you?
No, but it slaps.
Rocky Horror Picture Show is a musical. So, I mean, they're dancing, they're singing, the whole thing.
It's not scary.
No, it's campy. If you watch it for the first time and you don't know anything about it going into it, it's got to be weird.
Okay.
Because it's weird.
It sells out every year in Corpus at like the little theater there. Like it's sold out.
Okay. Yeah. New York City started playing it at midnight on the weekends or even during the week then. And it's just never not been in theaters since 1975, except for the pandemic, we said. Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's got its place in history for sure. Okay, next hour, we're going to talk about my White Oktoberfest, where we're going to be rolling with Yingling. We got all this cooler. We got this great cooler. I'll get that picture out. I gave you guys the picture of the cooler and stuff. It's behind you. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is cool.
So we're giving all this stuff out, getting you guys ready for this great pub crawl, October 15th. It's like a Saturday afternoon. Today, 10% chance of rain, sunny, highs of around 88. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Yeah, let's start with the recovery efforts in Florida. So Governor Greg Abbott was here in Houston yesterday. He was kind of talking about the energy industry, but he also directed the Texas Division of Emergency Management to provide more resources for Florida. As you know, Floridians are recovering from the damages caused by Hurricane Ian. And there are dozens of people from Texas that have been deployed to Florida over the past week to kind of help. And of course, at 7:20, we're going to have Mattress Mac in because he's like the Red Cross, you know, anytime something goes down, disaster, he wants to help. So we'll be talking about that later in the show. That's our headline. That's our number one headline. Another big story, Elon Musk is planning to go through with a deal to buy Twitter. He agreed to buy the company for $44 billion earlier this year, but he changed course and tried to back out of the deal. Twitter sued Musk to force him to go through with the purchase, and the two sides were set to go to court on the 17th, but now Twitter saying their intention is to close a deal at $54.20 per share for the company. So
stock went up 9 points yesterday.
Well, there you go.
Stock went up $9.
So that's a major deal, and that definitely was worth chatting about today. Another thing I wanted to talk about today, Rod, you know that has been trending, Sober October. The challenge to refrain from drinking alcohol for a month started in the UK almost 10 years ago, and it's all to raise money for charity. Now, look, we do a ton of fun things. we drink beer. I have Blue Moon. You talk about Yingling. You're doing a pub crawl. But for people that are really struggling and really, having this time of reflection, self-awareness, it's really important for them to find some support from other people. So if you're doing Sober October, we would love to hear about it, and we want to support you through that. So Sober October in full effect, okay, along with all the other fun things that we're doing. People Magazine. You like this song?
Torn Club? What? You got to tell me when we're doing Torn Club. Why do you spring that on me?
Dropping it in.
Okay, emergency meeting. Torn Club, gather around. What's going on?
Don't be surprised if Tom Brady drops in on the next Torn Club meeting. Actually, I think he's fine.
He's not allowed. Giselle can come.
Okay, well, she's hired a divorce lawyer, and Tom Brady is trying to figure out what to do while also looking for his own attorney, according to this new report. One source says that they had decided together that Brady would retire, and then he decided by himself that he'd come back to football. So, a 40-day retirement, not good enough for Giselle. They've been having some problems. They have two kids, and then Tom has another kid with the previous wife,
Bridget Monahan.
Yes. So, maybe getting divorced, breaking up, kind of the season for that.
It's just the rumors are true. I kept trying to deflect.
You had been giving them the benefit of the doubt.
Giselle's not at another game. Well, she's got stuff to do,
Yeah, but you know what? She was a very, very supportive wife. And I think in her head, she thought, okay, if I give my all to this, he will finally come around. But his first true love is so clearly football that, she's probably like, all right, I'm done. This is me, outside looking in, of course. Machine Gun Kelly paid tribute to the late Chester Bennington during his concert on Saturday night in London. He says he told the crowd the last time he saw Chester was in Europe. So he was encouraging people, reminding them, hey, life is short. Go live your life. And Kelly performed with Linkin Park a month before Chester died in 2017. And he was actually set to be on the band's tour in North America back in 2017. I didn't either. So MGK, of course, continuing his tour. Megan Fox on tour with him. You can go read about this on the music blog page. Those are your Houston headlines.
Why does it keep doing that?
I don't know. This was like a really old Astros bed that we used to play.
Very techno.
Like this music bed. Well, it's Republica. It's the... Dun, dun. We've used this song before on Throwback Thursday. Ready to go.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready to go.
There we go.
There we go. I need a little wasp in my life.
Astros got a win last night. They blew out the Phillies 10-0. It was also their 1,000th team win at Minute Maid Park in its history. They're going to play their final game of the regular season this afternoon as they wrap up their series with Philadelphia. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going against the Phillies' Bailey Falter. First pitch is at 3:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page last night, the Mets had Bark at the Park night where you could bring your dog.
I love it.
And a good boy got a home run ball, and he just looks so happy.
I saw that.
He's got the ball in his mouth, and he's wagging his tail. He's just having the greatest night of his life. Go check it out. Dog gets a home run ball. Who doesn't want to go see that? Sports blog page today.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, and we're still taking road trips, man. Lord knows I just took a road trip last week, and you know what? Out there on the road between here, Houston, and New Orleans, more 5G bars in more places. Take advantage of that, man, while you're cruising down the highway. I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. They will do the same for you. Depending on where you're driving, you don't even have to leave this state to go on a road trip. But, man, going on a road trip in the fall is always clutch, man. It is awesome. With a T-Mobile, you got passengers in the car. They can pretend they're working from home. They can work on the go thanks to great 5G. With T-Mobile, you got your Maps app pulled up. You're trying to figure out what's going on with that accident. You're still trying to find the cheapest gas. And you know what? With T-Mobile, you can stream us. You know what? Take us with you. Catch up on all the podcasting that we're doing. Take us with you. Listen to live shows, iHeartRadio. Okay, so T-Mobile, make the switch today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
There's a crash affecting a right shoulder I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound before Washington. So some stopping of traffic from Silbert. Guys, there's a lot of accidents, okay? So I'm going to give you a couple, but you got to be mindful today. Accident blocking 3 right lanes, I-45 southbound after Rayford Sawdust. An accident downtown, I-45 northbound at Franklin. 610 East Loop going southbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, yeah. 94.5 The Buzz, Switchfoot and Meant to Live. Rod Ryan show on this Wild Card Wednesday. That, of course, is our Instagram feature today. It's a great one. We got a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies. Highs of about 88. Guys, it's 60 out there right now. Awesome. 60. We got Mattress Mac coming in this hour. Of course, he's like you can't expect him to do this every time, but he seems to just do it every time. He's rolling up his sleeves, and he wants to help out with the efforts that are going to be going on in Florida with the cleanup. With the cleanups, you can imagine the devastation. You've all seen it. You can imagine that they need everything. We got a guy over there, Centerpoint Energy, listening to the show this morning. Oh, where is he, man? That's Greg. Here we go. Brennan, Brother Rod, I'm out here in Venice, Florida, assisting with the aftermath of Ian. Going on our second week. I'm a lineman out of Houston with a good amount of center point crews out here. Want to let y'all know we're still keeping you guys going on in the morning via iHeartRadio. Thanks for all you do, Brennan Thayer. Brennan, thanks for all you do, man. Thank you so much. I did see, I was coming back. If you're making that drive, there's a good chance you're going I-10 straight through New Orleans to get to Florida. And I saw a lot of those types of vehicles heading in the other direction, headed towards Florida when I was driving back last week from New Orleans. So I know that there's, Texas is going to jump out there. We've been helped by so many other states, and we're doing the same now. And Mattress Mac wants to talk about that a little bit, so he's going to be coming in. We're also going to talk about my pub crawl that I've got coming up on October 15th. There is information on our Facebook page now if you want to find out about the White Oktoberfest. Yingling sponsor, and I got a great cooler and some swag to give you coming up. So a lot to talk about, a lot of things that we didn't have room in the skinny. There's a lot of links and things. I don't even think I sent this to you. What is your interest level? Because you seem like you're a thrifty gal and you're always looking for a deal.
Always.
Where are you at with secondhand stuff?
I
Because
love it.
you talked about like the knockoff purses and all the knockoff brand names. You're totally down for that.
I am.
Do you do thrift stores?
Yes. So Value Village, Goodwill, sometimes Salvation Army. Yeah, for sure. My sister loves it. And I like going with my sister because young kids think everything's vintage, right? Like they don't look at it secondhand. They're like, oh my gosh, look at this old Nike shirt. So vintage.
Right.
So it's like cool to her, and it's fun to get in there sometimes.
I think this is going to be huge. Yesterday, Goodwill launched a website for the first time ever.
Okay.
I don't want to be thumbing through everybody's filth.
Okay, yeah. See, some people don't want to get in there and get their hands
Okay.
dirty.
But this is why I think this will be huge. Think about it. If you could thumb through on your nice clean computer and look at the pictures of the filthy items,
Okay.
then I think this website's going to be massive. I cannot believe. Now, I imagine with all things, there's more to it than we know. But Goodwill just launched a new website online, and it is specifically for online thrifting. It's called goodwillfinds.com. I was thinking Goodwill Hunting probably is taken. So Goodwill did not have a kind of a centralized online business. It deals with local
Sourcing,
people,
yeah.
dropping stuff off.
Right.
So they launched yesterday. They have about 100,000 items available online. And they say that more treasures will be added soon. Do you want to be sifting through the filth?
Yeah, I don't mean to gatekeep. Like, I don't mean to gatekeep. I'm glad this is going to make it accessible for more people because ideally you don't want this stuff to end up in a landfill, right? Fine.
There might be people that just don't want to go to a Goodwill, but want to kind of check that stuff out.
Exactly. So, like, okay, fine, join the thrifters. But, like, for the dedicated people who are there, like, in the bins, because there's even a Goodwill where you can go through, they don't even hang the stuff up. There are just bins of stuff you can go in and get. Like, that, to me, is so fun. And, like, I deserve the treasures. Why did these people at home from the luxury of their laptop deserve my treasures?
I did do some community service back in the day.
Okay.
I'd rather not get into
Okay.
all of the details about that.
You can tell me off air.
I did some sorting. And then I cut a deal to run some spots on the radio in place of me doing that.
Okay.
I did it one Saturday, and I'm like, I had to go to my boss. I'm like, can we run some spots on the radio?
There's got to be a better way to contribute.
Yeah. I asked to pick up stuff on the roadside, and they sent me to Goodwill. So, yeah, I was kind of forcibly sent there because I was a dummy.
Maybe that's why you don't want to go sift.
So there's a little of everything. There's clothes, there's electronics, there's kitchen stuff, home furnishings. I think this is huge, and it just launched yesterday. So goodwillfinds.com. You can read more about it on today's links and guests.
Very good.
Okay, here's what's going to happen. Short break, we come back. Rec check, see how you animals are doing out on the roads. Then we'll find out what's trending this morning. Then I'm going to be looking for some people that want to party with me next Saturday, October 15th, for our White Oktoberfest. I want this to be a new annual thing. People are saying, oh, Rod, you don't do these things anymore. And why don't you do this anymore? Because I'm coming up with new crap for you guys to do. And this is my new crap. Okay? It's awesome. Let's do Oktoberfest every year now. So Yingling is signed up. The area of White Oak and the Heights, they want to do it every year. They want this to be a signature event. So be there on the maiden voyage of it. That's all coming up after the break.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. If you are in the market for a new vehicle, why not get over there? They have more inventory than anyone else. And right now, you can get $5,000 off a Chevy Silverado. Beautiful, beautiful truck. Perfect for driving the streets of Houston. So when you go there, Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, those are the owners. They're waiting to put you in your dream ride. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Quick Quack Car Wash, man. Fast, fast, fast. Everybody's busy. I'm busy. You're busy. Get your car, your truck cleaned in 3 minutes or less. Oh, there's a line over at Quick Quack? Don't worry about it. That line moves quickly. The different lights, the soaps, the scents, it makes it really fun too, man. Kids love going through these things. Is it clean? Yeah, those locations are insanely clean. Friendly. All the team members, amazing, man. You get greeted, you drive up. It's always a great experience. So convenient. They're located everywhere. Get the rates, find out where they are at don'tdrivedirty.com. Don'tdrivedirty.com.
There's an accident affecting the off-ramp on the North Sam Houston Parkway going eastbound at I-45. It's some stop-and-go traffic in the Greens Point area, about a 10-minute delay. The accident on the east side has cleared, but there's still delay. 610 East Loop southbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. Pack your patience. It's about over a half-hour delay as of right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I got another one of those awesome Yingling coolers. Alex, when we do the giveaway, can you grab it? But put it on like your camera. So many people are watching us online.
Okay.
It's right behind you, right?
Yeah.
Just watch out. There's a Teresa pie on there.
Pie.
don't tip her pie over. We got a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 88. I kind of want to cut in a little bit on your trending, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I asked if I could share the story, and she said, thank you for talking about it. And she said I could share the story on the air. You're in the skinny, you're talking about Sober October.
Absolutely.
And you wanted to put the message out there that, you have our support. If that's something that you're doing, you have our support. Well, Paulina sent me an email, and, hey, Rod, I'm doing Sober October this month with my boyfriend. I lost both my parents this year, 4 months apart from each other due to liver failure.
Oh, wow.
I feel like I've been drowning myself in liquor because it's a lot to deal with. Long story short, it's hard not to drink. The emotions hit different for everyone. And all those Oktoberfest specials and the things that you're talking about. So any encouragement is wildly appreciated. Stay rocking. Have a great one, Paulina. So you have our encouragement.
Absolutely.
So thank you for bringing that up, and that has been trending. So I'll take the first one. What else?
Awesome. Okay. Our Wildcard Wednesday feature is trending. It's one of our most looked at links. It's our most popular link today. And I went over to see it because Jorge George submitted it and says, I saw in the caption it said, he believes me and her are made of the same mold, like cut from the same cloth. So I'm going over there and thinking, I must look like this girl. And he says, in regards to personality.
Yes.
And,
I saw that.
Any
mention is a good mention with a girl like this.
I think if me and Megan Fox had a baby, this is what it would look like.
Okay.
But that's just me. Everyone taking a look at the smoke show that is the Wildcard Wednesday today. And then we have Rocktober. We have Sober October. And now we have Croctober. The makers of Crocs say they're going to give away free shoes because it's their 20th anniversary. So if you join their Crocs club, I think that's those are the people that will get a free pair of those lovely shoes that everyone loves. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, so here we go. Alex, show that cooler off.
All right.
So Saturday, October 15th, White Oak in the Heights, the first annual White Oaktoberfest, presented by Yingling, and it's a full day. So we're going to be out there partying, and I'm looking for people to go out and party with me. So I'm looking to put together like a team. I'm assembling a team, okay? And I don't have all the, yeah, well, there's the swag inside.
Stuff in there.
There's Yingling swag. So right now, here's what I'm giving away. I'm giving away the cooler that Alex was holding up. I got a $50 Uber gift card because I don't want anybody walking or anybody driving, that's for sure. And then you get to hang out with me on White Oak as we pop around to all the great bars over there on a pub crawl next Saturday, October 15th. So you got to bring somebody that wants to party and then hang out with me for a little while. And then one of you will leave the pub crawl with a Yingling neon sign. Only you that win when you show up. You also have you will be qualified to win the grand prize, which is a sweet Yingling neon. So that's what I'm giving away right now. Obviously, you got to be 21 years of age or older. 713-212-5945. So Chili's going to give me somebody to talk to. He's looking for caller number 10. Mattress Mac is cruising around, so we're going to talk to him coming up. So we'll do the giveaway. We'll talk to Mac, find out what he's got going on, and we'll let Nirvana get us there with Lithium. It's 94.5, The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. All I took away from that last message was, you want to have a baby with this wild card girl?
I was saying.
What were you saying? I see it lost in translation. Something happened.
I was saying if me and Megan Fox had a baby,
which
is silly
even
because
better.
as a woman, that this is what it would that's who our Wild Card Wednesday would look like.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's a fairy tale, so you don't it doesn't have to make sense.
Are you contacting Megan Fox? Does she know about your wishes?
No, but I saw her on Twitter at the MGK concert, and she looked phenomenal.
You're basically best friends. You saw her on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm up to date on my Megan Fox news.
10% chance of rain, sunny skies today, highs of around 88. So you saw the guys, they were holding up a bunch of this swag from Yingling, and I've got a pub crawl that I'm going to be doing. And people have asked, like, hey, dude, you've done this in the past. You've done this in the past. Why don't you do this every more? I do want to do new things, though, too. You know?
I
do.
yeah.
Somebody was just beating me up about BLT. On Monday night, they were beating me up. Do you think BLT's ever going to come back? I said, I don't know. I should just say no and shut it down, but I just say I don't think so.
Never say never.
But Oktoberfest, I love the fall. Okay, so I kind of want to be out and about, and I brought it to Yingling, and they're like, yeah, and I gave them the area and everything. I'm like, White Oak, and then like we can call it White Oktoberfest.
Perfect.
And they said, okay, keep going. I was like a chowder fountain of like all this info going, and they said, yes, we'll do that. Check the box. Yes, we'll do that. So we're gonna party next Saturday, October 15th, and I want you guys all to come out and roll. Now we're giving away. Number 1, you'll be in my posse. Number 2, you're going to get the cooler. Number 3, you're going to get all the swag. And then I got to get you an Uber gift card so that I don't want anybody driving. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Good morning. I need somebody that wants to party, man. Is that so hard? Do I have somebody that wants to party a little bit?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready to party.
I got the right guy on the phone. All right, what's your name?
Yes, Dustin.
All right, Dustin. And then bring somebody that wants to party. Bring somebody that wants to hang,
I got
dude.
somebody. I got somebody that's ready to go.
Now, listen, you got to get the babysitter. I got to do that. I need a babysitter. Tessa, what are you doing?
I was about to
The
say
15th.
I would volunteer, but I kind of want to go.
Get the
I'll bring
sitter.
London.
I don't want working. I don't want any of that stuff, okay? Dustin, you and your guest, man, get ready to party with us at White Oktoberfest, okay?
Oh, we're ready.
Okay, bro. I love hearing that, man. I'm going to get you the cooler and all that great stuff. There's some Yingling swag in there.
Awesome.
It's all yours, okay, Dustin?
Will do.
All right, bro. Thank you. Hang on the phone. Chili's got to get some info from you. All right, so Chili put up a blog page this morning. We said that Mac was going to be coming in. And then poof, like that, he's here. Hey, Mac, how are you?
Here I am. Hi.
There
Hey,
you
Rod,
are.
How are you? I get energized every time I come in here. Y'all are wired up. It's better than any coffee.
No coffee yet. No coffee yet. Listen, I can't expect. This is weird. I don't know how I want to say this, Mac. But when you see something happening somewhere in the country, a lot of times it's the coast, and we saw what the devastation that happened in Florida. Dude, we can't just expect you to step up every single time.
Why not?
I don't know. Is that it's got to be a pressure cooker for you?
No, it's actually fun because so many great customers come out bringing those supplies, the gallery furniture.
Yeah.
And then our guys go down there, the people that work for us, they have a great time helping people. So it's a win-win. And, certainly when we had Hurricane Harvey, people in Florida helped us, and now it's our time to reciprocate. So bring those supplies out to Gallery Furniture. It's all listed on the blog site there. Bring the supplies. We've got a GoFundMe page at Gallery Furniture /Florida Relief GoFundMe page. And we're going to help out the Floridians just like they helped us out during Hurricane Harvey. And it's, the essence of living, I believe, is giving. That's what we try to do.
Wow.
I like some of the stuff that you get very specific. It's like when you do a food drive, like I'll tell people, it's like, okay, we got enough cream corn, guys, all right? We got the cream corn, we got the kidney beans. We're good, because sometimes people grab the same stuff over and over again. I see all the wise laughing. So, water, but you get very specific. The sheetrock knives.
Sheetrock knives.
I thought that was, brilliant. I would have never... Had I not seen it written down, I would have never thought about that.
Yeah, we've done a lot of hurricane relief, so we kind of know what's going on.
So that's what makes you an expert at, listen, we know what the needs are.
We know what the needs are.
So there's things on here.
They need tarps, industrial trash can liners, diapers for babies and adults, formula, baby food, cat food, dog food, batteries, flashlights. The list goes on and on, but the people are hurting down there, and Texans, as always, are rallying to their aid. Bring the stuff to Gallery Furniture North Freeway, and we'll get it to Florida quick.
So tell me about the drive now. You're going to be at the 45 location where the drop-off is.
45 location all this week, all next week too, maybe another week. But we're taking that stuff to Florida. About 3 or 4 trucks tomorrow. We already took one, and the guys are down there. So I told them while they were down there, rather than coming back, just stay there and do the work. So they're mucking out houses right now.
Wow. All the stuff is on the blog page, what people need, and it's like clockwork. You say, why not? Why not help? It's so easy for you to step up, and what a great reminder. We're right in Hurricane Alley. We've been there. You're
so good at it, though, like at your 45 location. I've seen it, and it runs like clockwork. It's, you stay in your car, here's the drop-off, or, pop the trunk. I've seen it. It is quick. You guys have this down now.
We do have it down, and we have great support from the community. People bringing things. A lot of people, they pool together at their office and buy specific things, bring out carload, truckloads full. So it's very enriching to see the generosity of people of Texas.
And don't think that because you'll see, and I see this on the news as well. It's like, oh my God, somebody brought down like a pallet of water. Bring a case of water. A case of water. We're looking for a lot. A little from a lot of people.
Yes.
You don't have to. I can't mobilize a pallet of water.
Right.
I
but
can't.
you can pick up Clorox wipes.
Absolutely.
You can pick, you might have some of this stuff laying around. And I find the best, sometimes you wake up on the wrong side of the bed. We're a morning show, right? We know that. The best way to get out of your own head is to help somebody else. Like
Amen.
that's just
Well said.
So that's just the quickest way to put yourself in a better mood and say, hey man, I did something good today, and you turn your day around.
All right, so we're not running, like if you can't get there today, tomorrow is fine, the next day is fine. You said you might be out there, receiving items for a couple weeks.
At least a couple more weeks, yeah. So
okay.
The more the better. Bring it out, and we'll get it to people in Florida, and you'll have done something good and feel good about yourself because you did help other people.
Just give me a little Astros talk, bro. Just give me, bro.
Astros, best pitching in MLB.
Right?
That's it. Best pitching. Hitting came around big time last night. We're looking dangerous, aren't we?
Yeah.
Dude, you're still running the promotion with the mattresses. Spend $3,000 or more. And if the Astros win it all, you get it all for free. Dude, they're going to the World Series.
That's good. I hope I go broke giving away free mattresses. I'll go broke happy. I got lots of insurance, so come on out and buy that mattress today and sleep great tonight.
Unbelievable.
And while you're there, donate some thanks to the Florida Relief Fund.
And last time you said you were here, you said the nuns might come back.
Nuns will be back the first playoff game. I furnished their convent up in Fort Worth, so I threatened them with extinction if they didn't come, so they're going to be there.
I love it. And Mac rocking the number 2 jersey, that Bregman.
The Bregman jersey.
Yeah.
You know he's my favorite. You know I'm obsessed with him.
I know you are. All right, Mac, always great to see you. Thank you so much for what you do. And if you ever want to take one of these off, you can, but we're glad that you don't. We're glad that you don't.
Great to be here. Love your energy, guys.
Thanks,
Keep it
bro.
up. Thanks.
All right. All this information that we talked about, Chili put together a blog page. If you go to Links and Guests on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, but there's really nothing that they don't need. If you want to bring cream corn, bring the cream corn. But look at all the toothbrushes and the toothpaste and everything, the toiletries. You mentioned bleach and
Bug
Clorox
spray.
wipes and
Yeah.
hand sanitizer, all of that. It's all needed. Go to the world famous 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach and Kill the Noise. The great Mattress Mac in with us before that. And again, everything that we spoke of and is backed up. Chili's got a great blog page and some thought starters on some things that you could maybe drop off over the next week or two, possibly. I mean, they need that much help to look at the devastation that's going on in Florida. I mean, there's nothing that I'm going to say that hasn't already been said, but the images are always the strongest thing. And,
Right.
and it's different if you've never been through it, but most of the people that are hearing this radio show have been through that before.
Right.
And right now, if times are pretty good for you and we haven't really had to deal with some of this stuff in a while, then let's not forget what places we've been in the past, and that's what they're going through right now. It was bad. I mean, it was bad. Some of this stuff in Florida is really, really nasty.
Yeah.
So Mac's taking shipments over there to aid in the relief, and as always, we're reaching out to you in the community because it's the best community I've ever been around. This I can hands down, without a doubt. I've never seen, and I just talked about this the other day. I can't remember. I was out somewhere, and somebody was asking me about, fundraising, and they were wanting to maybe get their own nonprofit started up. And I said, man, don't do it if you don't have to. It was breast cancer awareness. I go, you're doing some great things, creating awareness, going out and talking to people. That's great. You don't always have to get your hands dirty on the money part of it, because there's a lot involved with running your own foundation. I love it too. I do. It's like I thrive on that. But I've never seen more generous people in my life until I moved here. So another thing, we talked about Houston, what people don't know.
Best kept secret
I've never
community,
ever been around this type of generosity before. And other people that do fundraising and do this, they'll tell you the same. If they've been elsewhere and tried to do it, if this is all you've known, it ain't this good everywhere. People are not this generous.
You will learn that quick if you ever move, if you ever decide to move somewhere else.
Absolutely. So I think that's why Mac can do what he does. He's got to facilitate, and it's a ton of work what him and his people do. But he's relying on the neighborhoods. He's relying on this community, and he can go back to the well each time. Hey, here's another time I'm asking you to come out and roll and help us out a little bit. And he knows he can do that. You can't do that elsewhere.
But he comes here, Rod, to talk to the Rod Ryan Show family because he knows we're not, we stay away from the stuff that divides people. We talk about this. We want to talk about the stuff that brings people together, and who better to depend on than your neighbor? A lot of times, maybe you're waiting on some government funding, something federal, like that doesn't come quick. We can depend on each other. That's what this city knows.
It took us a while. I mean, I've been here a long time, and I've only been side by side with Mac for a couple of years now, and it took some time. And sometimes you think there's a crazy guy on a rock station, and maybe that's not the best look for me. Maybe I should just distance myself from that guy.
Maybe he's button it up over there.
He seems a little crazy. I don't want to get in any trouble. I don't want him shooting from the hip, saying something dumb when I'm in there. But now he gets it, and he knows that we can mobilize some people. He knows it. So there's a mutual respect there. But yeah, I mean, he's just an unbelievable gift.
Right.
For this city, absolutely. So, he knows that he can come in anytime he wants. All right, let me take a short break. Again, hit us up on Links and Guests. We can go and check that out. A lot of people are checking out the Goodwill link that we put up.
Oh, okay.
I got all these Goodwill people like you. They're like, no, man, I don't want that website. I want to go look through. I want to go sort through all the filth. But there is a link up. Goodwill finally put a standardized website. If you don't want to go searching through filth and you still want to buy some thrifty things and look for some gems, they started up a website yesterday, and we put all the details on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. So make sure you go and you check that out.
Guys, we are getting so close. This weekend, the Texas Renaissance Festival comes to town. I have never been, but I cannot wait to go this year. It's open starting this weekend, October 8th. I know, huzzah. I can't wait. I'm gonna dress up. I'm gonna do the whole thing. They've added even more fun events. If you can imagine, I've heard the food is amazing. I'm gonna get into that. And if you go every year, or if you've never been, this is the time, right? Get your friends together. It's this weekend. Buy your tickets. Make your plans now. TexRenFest.com. That's TexRenFest.com. It's open this weekend. Huzzah.
Boom. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. That's right. Trade-in days continue at Joe Myers Toyota. Trade up when you trade in during trade-in days at Joe Myers Toyota. They need your trade. They're always going to pay you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Trade up today, and your monthly payment may be the same, and in some cases, less than what you're paying now. What? New 2023s are arriving daily, and the full lineup there, from the Camrys to the Tundras and the Tacomas, they've got them. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Got a couple major accidents popping up. East side, 610 North Loop eastbound between McCarty and Wallaceville Road. Traffic has stopped from Lockwood. You do have emergency crews on the scene there. You can take Wayside via Liberty Road. That's going to be your alternate route. Then over in Spring, I-45 southbound after the Hardy Toll Road. An accident's blocking 2 right lanes and traffic is just backed up from 1488. Take Highway 242 to Gosling to Highway 99. That's your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Ooh.
What?
Pumpkin Spice Price is Right is next hour.
Finally! My week is going so well.
We put together a deal with the hype man. It came down to the last minute. He played his cards brilliantly. He knew we needed him. We had already kind of teased that we were doing the segment. And once the toothpaste leaves the tube, you can't put it back in. So he goes, "You've already talked about me. I know you need me now.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to maybe
got some cash.
add a couple more zeros onto that, what you're offering." So the manila envelope was much fatter to get him on today.
It's negotiations,
Yep, he was a brilliant negotiator. So the hype man is on board. The Pumpkin Spice Price is Right to win Royal Rumble tickets is coming up next hour. And, we'll see if he's rusty. It's the first one of 2022. You got to bust him out, We haven't used him since November of last year. Mm-hmm. Hype man has been on hiatus. So always look forward to that game. Great fall lineup, Alex told me yesterday.
The best fall line.
The best fall lineup on the radio.
In the world.
With the candy corn game and now with Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. What radio station show anything is coming close to this fall lineup?
None.
10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 88. Please, Houston's headlines.
Yeah, well, we talked about the Florida recovery efforts with Mattress Mac just a minute ago. And if Texas continuing to support Floridians, they have so many damages caused by Hurricane Ian. You had Governor Greg Abbott in Houston yesterday, and he has directed the Texas Division of Emergency Management to provide more resources for Florida. Dozens of people from Texas have been deployed to Florida over the past week. And again, if you want to help, you can go to our blog page. You can go to Links and Guests. And if you are called to help Florida recover from the destruction caused by Hurricane Ian, then you can do that there. Also, President Biden will be there in Florida to kind of survey the damage and see what's going on as well.
And it shouldn't be this way, but all eyes are on him and DeSantis. Like, they're meeting. What's it going to be like? It's
right.
Like, put everything aside. Maybe
absolutely.
You got a state that's really needing help right now, but everyone is loving that. Like, let's see those two guys in the same room together.
Right. So we had our deal with the hype man. Secondary to that is Elon Musk's deal with Twitter.
Much smaller deal, but still important. Yeah, you're right.
So Elon Musk has to go through with the deal to buy Twitter. He had agreed earlier this year for $44 billion to buy the social media company, but changed course. He tried to back out. Twitter now says its intention is to close the deal at $54.20 per share. Twitter sued Musk to force him to go through with the purchase, and the two sides they were set to go to court on the 17th, but it looks like this one's going to go through. Let's talk about Halloween, because this is a show that keeps their hand on the pulse of the people.
Sure.
And we have lists of the top selling costumes so far for kids, adults, and pets. Now, for adults, that inflatable T-Rex will not go away, Rod.
You know what I kind of think is funnier?
What?
Is the alien abduction inflatable.
Well, that one's good. That one's good.
Like, that's kind of my new favorite one. I don't own that one. I was thinking about picking one up. It's funny. Like, every video, I still think the T-Rex videos are funny.
Okay.
But that when I say alien abduction, do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
absolutely.
They use your head, and then there's a big alien body behind you, and it's all blown up, and you run around like you're being
overtaken,
like you're being carried around by the alien. I kind of think that one's funnier.
That one's funny. I still think it's funny that Harley Quinn is the go-to outfit for so many people.
I mean, Wonder Woman should be bigger.
Wonder Woman is on this list,
Okay.
as is Captain Marvel, Dark Knight, Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz, very popular. For kids, it's Paw Patrol, Darth Vader, the inflatable T-Rex for kids as well. And then for pets, you got Minions, Tigger from Winnie the Pooh, walking teddy bear costumes, very popular, and Slimer from Ghostbusters. So there you go.
Okay.
Go check out that list on Links and Gifts. Condolences are pouring in from fans and country music artists from all walks of life. Why? Country music icon Loretta Lynn died yesterday. No, she was 90 years old, and her family is the one that released a statement saying she passed away peacefully. You know, this is someone who is definitely a trailblazer. In all, she had 24 number one singles, 11 number one albums, and she's been trending on Twitter, on Google. That's been the number one search all morning.
She has like 60 albums, something like that. The amount of albums is ridiculous.
Right.
She did one with Jack White a couple years ago.
Oh.
Did you know that?
Did not know that.
Yeah, Jack White is a huge fan. He had a really nice tribute yesterday that he put out. I just know that you're a big Jack White fan. Yeah, he produced her album, and then they had this big friendship afterwards.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And coal miner's daughter, right? This is someone who would write about stuff that was actually relevant, not just like hee-haw into whatever they wanted her to sing about.
Okay. You want to get into that? She had a song called The Pill back in the day.
Right.
Birth control pill.
Yes.
She was banned from country radio. They're like, we don't talk like that on the radio.
Talked about husbands that cheat. Talked about women that cheat. She
Yeah.
went there
She
when
was
it was like not cool to go there.
She was a trailblazer, no doubt about that.
Guys, Rage Against the Machine announced yesterday that their 2023 tour has been canceled. We know that singer Zach De La Rocha had an injury during a concert when they had just gone back out on tour, but apparently it was a severe tear in his Achilles tendon, and only 8% of his tendon was left intact. So severe injury. He needs more time to recuperate from that, and that really is the big story on the music blog page. So go check that out. Those are Houston headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They blew out the Phillies 10-0. It was their 1,000th win at Minute Maid Park in the park's history. They're going to play their final game of the regular season this afternoon as they wrap up their series with Philadelphia. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going against the Phillies' Bailey Falter. First pitch is at 3:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Wild card playoffs start tomorrow, but the Astros won't have to play Game 1 of the ALDS until Monday, since they are the 1 seed. On the sports blog page today.
Wait. Do we know who we're playing yet?
They will play the winner of the Blue Jays or Mariners best of 3 series.
That got you.
On the sports blog page today, I know we're in Houston. Nobody cares that Aaron Judge hit 62 home runs. It was an AL record. I get it. It's not the real home run record. But what you got to go watch the video of is the fan that was like, I want this ball so bad, I'm just going to jump from the railing in the outfield and try and get it. Didn't get the ball. Ball landed about 10 feet away from them, so didn't matter, but just went full send, jumping from the railing, and didn't work out for him. Pretty funny video, though. You just see the home run ball going over the fence and somebody jumping off of the outfield railing.
It's still, you're downplaying it. It's still historical, and I get it. People have feelings about the Yankees here. It's a historic home run. I want to play the audio. I want you to hear the radio versus the TV call. We'll do it at 8:05.
All right, that sounds good.
It's just, if it's not for the Yankees, it's for radio is so much superior to
fun
TV.
little exercise.
Yeah. All right, we'll go check out the sports blog page today. You can see all that there.
All right.
Two major accidents, one in Spring, blocking two right lanes, I-45 southbound after the Hardy Toll Road. Traffic is at a stop here, guys, and it's just building up. So you're going to take Highway 242 to Gosling to Highway 99. That's going to be your alternate route there. Over on the east side, 610 North Loop eastbound between McCarty and Wallaceville Road. Traffic has stopped because of an accident. Emergency crews are on the scene. So you're going to get on Wayside via Liberty Road. That's your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Blink 182, all the small things. Halfway point of the show, people. And what a halfway point we are at, because that means we're just a little bit closer to our first round in 2022 of the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Hype Man is signed, sealed. I don't see him yet.
This will be his first time in the new studio.
Where's the delivery portion? Does he know we're in a new place?
He needs to get here.
He's got a handler. That was part of the deal.
Signed,
so
sealed,
I'm sure
delivered.
The handler knows where to bring him.
He's not here. He's not here yet.
Waiting in the wings, I'm sure.
Okay. Well, good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right coming up in just a little bit. So going into this, I full well know the audience that we're talking to. I do feel
Yankee song.
I do feel that when these historic things happen and you gotta bring back names like Roger Maris and Babe Ruth, it's awesome. I mean, I not only love history, but I love sports history, and I love it. And Tessa, I still don't know how this happened. I've given her a million recommendations on movies, but for some reason she felt the need to watch the movie 61.
I like a good sports movie.
And I said it's the greatest baseball movie. Now, you don't have to agree with me on that, but you know why I feel the way I do about the movie 61 about Roger Maris and what he did in 1961.
I feel like it's so obscure. Like everyone should watch that movie. It's so good.
I think I know Billy Crystal made it. It may have been made for HBO.
Made for me. I loved it.
Okay. Aaron Judge hit his 62nd home run. So nobody in a Yankees uniform has hit more than Roger Maris, 61 in the year 1961, and he beat the Babe. Okay.
Right.
So what Aaron Judge did was pretty amazing. What I have for you are the two different calls, and one is television and one is radio.
Which one do you want first?
TV.
Let's go TV. That's Michael K. on the Yes Network.
Didn't do a bad job, okay? Did not do a bad job. It's a TV call. Let's take a listen. It's not bad, huh? It's a good call.
Yeah,
It's a good call.
it's not bad.
It's a good call. My whole point of this exercise is baseball truly, it still holds true all these years later. Radio does it justice. When you have the right person, and obviously we got spoiled with Milo Hamilton all these years, and I think these guys in there do a great job now. But even in modern times, everyone wants to watch on TV, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's listen to the radio call
John Sterling from WFAN.
of what you just heard. Come on.
That's pretty good.
You can't compare those two.
That is iconic. The second one is iconic.
It's great. It's awesome. So I had the absolute privilege of knowing Milo Hamilton, and he used to come in. And before there was the Texas Hammer game, there was the Milo Hamilton game.
Okay.
And Milo recorded all the song clips for us, and he was a walking, living, breathing legend.
Mm-hmm.
I loved him. Mm-hmm. He loved playing that silly game. Rod, I get more people coming up to me than the Hank Aaron call about your Milo Hamilton game. It's a hoot. And that's how you knew he said that to me, because I would never say that. It's a hoot. I miss him. He was an absolute treasure. But to know him was it was the absolute best. Milo loved that Hank Aaron call more than anybody, okay? Milo wasn't cocky. He was confident. He knew he was good,
right.
okay? There's a difference. He loved it, okay? He loved it. He didn't like me bringing up Al Michaels, Do You Believe in Miracles? Is that the greatest sports call of all time? He's like, well, yeah, that's a good one.
It's okay.
Well, Rod, that's a good one, but, there is mine. So what maybe not everybody knows, so the great Milo Hamilton that worked all those years for the Astros, he called the Hank Aaron home run. But that game was also televised. And Vin Scully, legend, Vin Scully did the call on TV. So with the same contrast and compare, what I want to do is I want to play you the TV call. I'm going to play you Vin Scully calling Hank Aaron's historic 715th. And Vin Scully, legend.
Absolutely.
Okay? But It's TV. And
Sean Connery.
no, that's not it. That was Sean Connery for some reason. Okay, here we go.
Straight away. Fastball is a high drive into deep left center field. Buckner goes back to the fence. It is gone.
Now he's got television. He's got images backing him up.
He's letting it breathe.
He can let it breathe.
Yeah.
And then I think we've all heard this before, but I'll tell you what. When I look back at my favorite moments of ever being in radio, it's standing here on the other studio, playing this call in front of the guy that made it.
Mm-hmm.
When I used to play this on the air in front of Milo and see him smile,
You would beam, huh?
I mean, you just heard the TV call of Hank Aaron. And then, of course, there's maybe arguably the greatest call in sports. Come on.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Can't even come
That's
close.
Pretty great.
So,
Yeah.
so, but listen, how many years ago was that? We're still talking that the radio still captures baseball.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work for football, doesn't work for basketball, doesn't work for any other sport. For baseball, it still works. Radio
Absolutely.
is still, it's not even close how great that stuff is. All right, well, I know you can watch the judge things on your sports blog page today, huh?
It's all over the sports blog page.
Okay. Listen, all I was doing was pausing. Where the hell is that hype man?
I saw
Where the
him.
hell
I
is
seen
that?
right.
Yeah,
I just saw him
good
walk
stall
by.
segment,
You saw
walk
him.
by.
You saw him.
Saw him walk by.
Oh, good
He
gosh.
is in the building.
I mean,
Don't worry.
He's a
dude.
diva.
You think that dude doesn't want the money he just
A
signed?
divo.
all that money, you'd think you'd come in early. Okay. Coming up,
People waiting.
the pumpkin spice price is right. Don't go anywhere. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Guys, over 30, starting to notice a lack of energy. Yeah, it's over 30. You got to start looking at this stuff. Focus, maybe your sex drive. It could be low testosterone. Go get your numbers checked, man. Centergenics, low testosterone specialists. They built a treatment plan specifically to my needs. They'll do the same for you. I'm feeling better. Do I sound like my energy is low? Absolutely. Can't happen in this gig, all right? Some of you are out there feeling sluggish. Low testosterone is not something to take lightly. Do what I did. Get a test from Centergenics, Houston's premier low testosterone therapy center. Their locations all over town. Start at endmylowt.com, endmylowt.com.
Hey, it's Tessa. I have been waiting to say this. The Texas Renaissance Festival is this weekend. No, I've never been, but I cannot wait. I cannot wait to go this year. I'm going to dress up the whole thing. The Texas Renaissance Festival has added more fun events. The food, I've heard the rumors. I know it's amazing. Now, if you are a regular, right, you go every year, why don't you get someone that hasn't been like me and make plans to buy your tickets? It's texrenfest.com. If you've never been, this is the time for you as well. Get your friends together, make the plans. It's open this weekend, October 8th. It's texrenfest.com. All the information you need, texrenfest.com. Huzzah! Around the southwest side, 69 going northbound between Hillcroft and 610 West Loop. There is just stop and go traffic. It's about a half-hour delay there. Over in Spring, that accident has cleared. I-45 southbound after Rayford Sawdust. Now, there's stop and go traffic from Crichton. You're still delayed about a half hour. If you want to get around that, 242 to Gosling to Highway 99. That's going to be your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I just got probably the nicest email. Sometimes you guys can really, really make my day. I mean that. Stacy sends an email. Rod, I've never sent you an email before, but I do listen every morning. That baseball clip comparison was awesome. I got crazy chills during the radio clips when you played them. Such a cool thing to compare. Love baseball. It does absolutely come through on the radio better, Stacy. She's never, ever sent an email before.
And that got her going.
That's awesome, man. Thank you. A lot of people saying they reacted hearing Milo Hamilton on the air. Longtime broadcaster, radio broadcaster for the Astros. A lot of people enjoyed hearing him on the air. I love talking about Milo. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 88. What's trending?
Okay, so the Looking at Girls blog page is doing really well today. Dolly Parton put out a tribute to Loretta Lynn, but also today...
Anniversary time.
Big time for Dolly. And did you see my shirt? I'm wearing a Dolly shirt today.
So how many years is it?
44 years since she was on the cover of Playboy.
Yeah.
So looking iconic. Looking like an iconic queen.
But there's a little bit of everything on that Looking at Girls blog page today. It's all over the place. Velma in the upcoming Scooby-Doo is going to be a lesbian.
Okay.
So that's confirmed. I think everybody's always kind of thought that of Velma, but they're going to flat out and say, okay, we're going to lean into that. Geez, there's a lot on that page.
Oh, so we didn't get a lot of time to talk about it yesterday, but I did see it trending. There was like this unidentified spacecraft or something flying over Mexico, and there's been a lot of alien talk going on. I've noticed you have a poll on Twitter. Do aliens exist, guys?
Okay, our audience believes, man.
I'm right there. I'm right there.
Our audience believes. My question is easy, man. Do aliens exist? 45% of our audience says definitely. 43% of our audience says probably.
Boom.
What?
Boom.
Me and the other 5.5% don't believe.
Our wild card Wednesday.
I even gave you an aren't sure category. And you're not even using that option.
Just ignore it.
Wow.
Just ignore it.
I didn't know it was that much. I didn't know that many crazy people listening.
Also, the Wild Card Wednesday is still doing well, and Alex and Chile's quarterly reports on their top 10 IG features still doing well today. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Whoa. I didn't know that the crazy Oprah studio audience was going to follow us over here. Welcome to the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right 2022. You're going to bid on actual pumpkin spice items available on retail shelves this fall season. I think by now you guys know how to play this game. I do need 3 of you to come on down and be contestants. The hype man is going to explain a product that was sent in to us, and you will have to bid on that item. The person that comes closest without going over the actual retail price will be the winner of WWE Royal Rumble tickets. That is huge. Oh, yeah.
Wow, they're
I
Crowd
get it.
hyped
loves
up.
the dude.
I didn't know all those screaming people were coming over to this studio. That's great. All right, pack them in. It's a little tight in here. I'll take 3 of you now. Call the Chile. 713-212-5945. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right rolls after this. It's 94.5, The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 doors down, kryptonite. It's tight. Feels good in the room, man. I'm not going to lie. It feels good in the room. Tessa has been sitting all morning. She pushed the chair behind her. She's standing. She's in crouched position.
I'm so ready.
Like she's ready for me to
so
call.
excited for?
She's ready for me to call the next play.
Dude,
You look like you're ready.
I'm in the huddle.
to take
I'm like,
someone out.
what are we doing? No, I forgot. When you played the pumpkin spice music, I was like, this song makes me dance every time. So I'm like ready to move my hips
You're
around.
ready to go. Okay, so yeah, you can watch. Everybody was kind of wondering, like, hey, are you going to be able to watch this as it goes down? And of course, with all things here on the Rod Ryan Show now, the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show, you can see us on Facebook, and you can see us on our YouTube channel, which we're kind of revamping that YouTube channel. So I need you guys all to go in. I don't beat you up that much about subscribing to things, but I do need you to subscribe to our YouTube channel. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 88. Does anything else need to be said, or you're just waiting for me to? There we go. There it is.
Hey!
And it's back. The sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right 2022. Where you get to bid on actual pumpkin spice items available on retail shelves this fall season.
Finally.
Chili's just sitting back saying, thank God I don't got to do anything with this one. Just get some people on the phone.
No candy corn.
Bro, you're a great opener, man, for the fall. You're a big part of the fall season here, Chile, okay? But the hype man, we need you both on this fall season.
Hey, I don't mind sharing, man. He can have today.
It's a team effort, buddy.
All right, well, listen, I see a lot of people are calling in right now, so let's get over to our phones. Just excitement everywhere that this game is coming back. So many people have been asking me. Let's say hello to contestant number 1. John, come on down.
Oh, yeah.
All right, John. John, roller. You're contestant number 1 on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Okay. Hang on the phone for me. Contestant number 2. Vanessa, come on down.
Hey.
Hi, Vanessa.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm great. How about yourself?
Great.
So good.
All right, you're contestant number 2. You will be bidding second. And last but not least, Rick Flores, come on down. You're the third contestant on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. What's up, Ricky? Okay, Rick.
What's going on?
You are going to be bidding on the item that the hype man is going to be explaining to us. Please welcome for the first time in 2022, our hype man.
Good to be back, Rod.
Good to have you on. I'm glad we were able to put the deal together. Hype man, welcome back to the new season. Please tell us about the item up for bid today.
Well, Rod, today's item is Adam's Pumpkin Spice Car Detail Spray. Do you feel like your car is missing that fall feeling? Well, fear not. This pumpkin car detail spray is going to leave your car looking shiny, glossy, and smelling just like that pumpkin spice scent that you know and love. Just spray it on your car, use your favorite microfiber towel, and work it into your car's service, and voila!
Hang on. Wait. A lot of money's being spent here. Was that a microfiber towel?
Microfiber. It's French. Look it up.
We spent a lot of money on this.
It's French. You're going to have the most pumpkin spicy smelling car on your block when you do that. It's a 16-ounce bottle of pumpkin spice detail spray from the fine folks at Adams.
Oh, I missed you.
Thank you, hype man.
You're very welcome.
I think it's a microfiber.
Microfiber. My favorite kind of towel.
Good morning, John. Welcome back.
Morning.
All right, contestant number 1. What is your bid on the 16-ounce bottle of pumpkin spice detail spray? What you got?
$12.99.
$12.99.
Okay.
Contestant, hang on there. Contestant number 2, Vanessa. What is your bid? It's a 16-ounce bottle of pumpkin spice detail spray.
I'm going to have to go with $22.99.
$22.99. Great bid. Last but not least, Ricky. What is your bid on the Adams 16-ounce pumpkin spice detail spray?
I'm going to go $14.99.
$14.99. Okay. The contestant that goes closest without going over will be the winner today. And of course, it's the first day back. It's the first game of 2022.
Day 1.
We have a contestant that got it right on.
Golly!
That doesn't happen all the time. As a matter of fact, that rarely happens. Alex, could you help me? I'm sorry, hype man, could you help me?
Your friend.
Hype man, could you help me with the actual retail price?
Well, Rod, the actual retail price of Adam's Pumpkin Spice Car Detail Spray is $12.99.
What? We got it right on the nose. And that would be
Nailed it.
contestant number 1.
How about that?
John Roller.
Wow. Awesome.
John Roller, you nailed it.
You did it.
$12.99. The contestant that gives me the actual retail price without going over. You are the winner today.
Nito!
Congratulations. Wow.
Holy moly.
Thanks, guys.
Way to start strong on that
Awesome.
first game back for the fall season. What are we giving him?
Dude, you get Royal Rumble tickets. WWE happening January 28th at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio. Hey, great playing today.
All right, Johnny. Congratulations, dude.
Oh, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Love you guys.
Listen, I love you, and I love that we put that deal together with the hype man to make that deal happen. All
Very
right,
rich deal.
strap yourselves in, kids. Every Wednesday, we signed Hypey. He's back. $94.5, The Buzz. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. Good morning, Ron Ryan Show. A little pumpkin spice. Price is Right before that. Hype Man doesn't stick around. He doesn't hang out. He doesn't chill with us. He doesn't talk. He's like, drops the mic and leaves after
crazy.
the game.
Sorry, I got stuck in a meeting. How'd it go?
Oh, Alex, it was so good. You're gonna have to listen to the podcast later.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make sure to podcast.
You're going to have to get the podcast
hate
up
that I
and check
missed
that out.
it.
You and Hype Man are never in the room at the same time. It's weird.
It's crazy, isn't
It's
it?
weird. It's like a Clark Kent Superman
Just
thing.
like the schedules.
It's
just- they
very,
don't-
very weird.
They don't ever
Conflict.
overlap.
Conflict.
Shane, some reviews are coming in for the very first one of the year. Rod, my coworkers have been staring at me like I'm a crazy person. I'm watching you guys on YouTube. I'm laughing my ass off. The Hype Man, Tessa's dancing. You guys are effing hilarious. Thank you, Shane.
Sounds like a
Ashley.
great time.
Ashley with an I. Love the Hype Man. He looks very familiar, but I just can't place him.
Alex, you could really take a page from the Hype Man's book.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
like
might
super,
have to.
John,
super hypey.
John's listening to the show. He's like, "Good morning, brother Rod. My name is John. I'm listening to the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. It's freaking hilarious. I'm listening to you guys on iHeartRadio up here in Dallas. I'm working." Oh, he's in Dallas, but he's working in Houston right now. I'm working out here in Dallas. Okay, either way, he goes, "I'm sitting in the car and I'm listening." You've heard me say this before on the radio. The ultimate. I'm not trying to get compliments. But the ultimate thing is when somebody needs to be in the building.
Right. They
and
have something to do.
They have somewhere to be, and they're in the car, and they can't turn it off.
I love it.
It's just, think about it. It's just radio. It's on in the background. Nobody cares. No. Some people do care.
It's like hooking a marlin.
That is
Exactly like that.
that is like one of the ultimate compliments. So thank you for that. That's going to be an every Wednesday thing, guys. Pumpkin Spice. So we got Chili and his candy corns and his candy elote. We got Chili Brown and candy elote on Tuesdays, and then Wednesdays will be Pumpkin Spice, and then we'll keep looking at the fall lineup as Alex put it yesterday, and then looking at the fall lineup, then read my lips on Thursday.
What a time to be alive.
We got some stuff locked in for
How
you
about
guys
that?
all fall season long, man. Where else would you rather be than right here, right now? Yup. Sup. It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. What they're doing for people here in Houston now, that they're finally here in Houston, is nothing short of amazing. Lasting relief from joint pain. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in exciting new pain treatments, advanced regenerative medicine, non-surgical alternatives, okay? You got to look at every option if you're having problems with joint pain. Maybe it's from an injury, an old injury, a new injury, arthritis. Don't let them tell you that steroids, pain meds, and surgery are your only option. QC Kinetics uses regenerative treatments that can restore and repair damaged tissue. Sometimes you're not going to be able to avoid surgery. I couldn't avoid surgery for what I did, okay? So maybe you've been diagnosed with some arthritis, bone-on-bone situations. You told you need a replacement. Call QC Kinetics and just get them in the mix of trying to educate yourself. Call QC Kinetics now. Don't keep living with that pain. Get a free consultation right now at 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics today at 713-913-5285.
The HOV lane is being affected by a crash on 290 going westbound after Eldridge. So it's stopping a traffic from Huffmeister. Be aware of that. Also, a 14-minute delay on the northwest side, 610 West Loop going southbound between 290 and Richmond. And then there's an exit ramp on the West Sam Houston Tollway northbound at 290, kind of going through there. It is affected by a disabled vehicle there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! Great reviews coming in from you guys. Smashing Pumpkins and Jane's Addiction played this week. What nobody told me, and I still don't have an answer to this, I think I know, but Dave Navarro is still dealing with long COVID.
Oh, really?
Yes. So I don't think he was the guitar player. So if you did go to the show, I think I got an idea of who they're using. But did you even know? My question to you is, did you even know that wasn't Dave Navarro up there playing? I don't think he's back out on the road with the guys yet for Jane's Addiction.
Man, that's tough.
Yeah, he's just had lasting, lingering effects of COVID. Just hasn't felt himself in a long time, too, man. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 88. All right, it's the final time we're going to ask you about Houston's headlines. What you got?
The main story is the state of Florida trying to recover from the damage and destruction caused by Hurricane Ian. So we had Mattress Mac in here earlier talking about the efforts that Houstonians are doing to kind of aid people who need assistance because of that hurricane and the aftermath. Yesterday, Governor Greg Abbott was here in Houston, and he was talking about a bunch of things, but he also directed the Texas Division of Emergency Management to provide more resources to Florida. So that is going on, and also President Biden will be in Florida later today to survey the damage. He will get a briefing from the governor there, Ron DeSantis, and officials who are managing the recovery efforts. Elon Musk is planning to go through with a deal to buy Twitter. The Tesla CEO agreed to buy the social media company for $44 billion earlier this year, but then he changed his mind, tried to back out of the deal. Now, Twitter suing Musk, tried to basically forcing him to go through with this purchase. The two sides were set to go to court on the 17th of this month, but now Twitter says its intention is to close the deal at $54.20 per share.
Listen, I let you do the skinny. I stay in my own lane. That's your thing. I see what your headlines are. The fact that you're just completely discounting this Canadian town that is home to a giant Cheeto statue.
Well, if it were a hot Cheeto,
with the cheesy fingers and everything holding it. Now, are you staying away because it's a puff and it's not a Cheeto? It's a puff.
No, I'm staying away because it's not flaming hot.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's no concern to me. Flaming hot Cheeto puffs. Oh my. Yeah, that would be the lead story.
I really think you guys all need to go look at
I'll go look at it.
The food blog page today. Okay.
The cheesy Cheeto statue.
I'm glad you brought this up today because I had a couple other people email me about Sober October.
Yeah, so similar to Dry January, Sober October aims to encourage people to reduce or completely abstain from alcohol for the month. Now, often in the process doing this, people are challenging themselves. So a lot of people don't do the whole 31 days. Maybe they'll do a 2-week challenge or a 24-day challenge, whatever. They just know they need a break, and this month is to incentivize them. Now, this is a show, I mean, it's no secret, everyone on this show, we like to kick back, have a beer or two, but this is a chance to evaluate the relationship that you have with alcohol, and if it's not serving you, it's a great time to take a break. And we want to say we support you. There are so many fun things to do without alcohol, and if you're on that journey for Sober October, you've got the full support of the Rod Ryan Show right now. So good luck, and some self-awareness going on. Sober October.
Alex rocking out the Tool over there.
You love it, Alex.
Pass.
Well, here's where I rock.
Your turn.
Here's where I fucking rock. Get away from me.
All right. So it has been confirmed. There were rumors, and now it's confirmed. Gisele Bündchen has hired a divorce attorney, and Tom Brady is trying to figure out what to do as well, looking for his own attorney. There's no official word if Gisele and Tommy's troubles have anything to do with Tom returning to the NFL, but I will speculate that that's exactly what this is about.
And that's what every story is, man. They're pretty private people, man.
Right.
It's unbelievable how famous they are and what a jerk he is. It's unbelievable how private they've maintained their relationship and most things about them.
Yeah, and they have 2 children together, and they're, beautiful, and they're a good-looking couple, so people are naturally curious. But I think there has been the rumor mill has been circulating for long enough that,
I feel
there's confirmed, dissension.
We know more about Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie than we do this couple.
Right.
Who's more famous?
I mean, not.
I don't know. It's just that's how tight-lipped those camps are.
Right.
with that stuff.
I mean, he retired. There was this whole hoopla. He's quitting football. He's retiring, and he's back in 40 days. And then training camp was difficult for him. So we have a blog page up to this if you want to go read about it. Also, just a side note, it looks like Pete Davidson got his "My Girl Is a Lawyer" tattoo removed. That was a tattoo he got for Kim Kardashian.
Yeah.
So he's moving on as well. So three new members of Torn Club, if you'll have them: Pete Davidson, Tom Brady, and Giselle.
Maybe Pete Davidson is putting up "My Girl Is a Supermodel" and he starts dating Giselle.
You
Maybe
never know.
Okay.
Machine
My new girl is Tom Brady's ex.
Machine Gun Kelly pays tribute to Chester Bennington in concert. He was doing a show in London on Saturday, and he talked about the last time he saw Chester Bennington was in Europe. So he actually was set to go on tour with Linkin Park a month before Chester's death in 2017. So he just told people, hey, life is short. Go live this life. I thought those were pretty encouraging words. So go check that out on the music blog page. Those are your Houston headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night.
Come
They blew
on.
out the Phillies 10-0. It was also their 1,000th team win at Minute Maid Park. They're going to play their final game of the regular season this afternoon as they wrap up their series with Philadelphia. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros going against the Phillies' Bailey Falter. First pitch is at 3:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, the Aaron Judge home run chase has been annoying a lot of people where they break in and show like, all right, well, Aaron Judge is coming up to bat right now, so we're going to interrupt whatever you're watching. ESPN did that on the NBA Today show during that yesterday, except they broke in and accidentally showed Kyle Higashioka batting instead of Aaron Judge, and like the hosts were like, "What the?
They don't even look the same.
What the hell is this?" Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't look
classic
anything alike.
mix-up.
He's about like 2 feet taller than him, but yeah, it was a pretty funny little moment. So go check that out. We had the video of that, and then all the Aaron Judge stuff. If you want to go see that on the sports blog page today, that is what's going on in sports.
Do they have cameras on that Cheeto statue? And I know Canadians aren't quite as
A
wild.
live stream?
But the Canadians aren't quite as wild as us, but that thing's just asking to be repainted to look like something else.
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
really is.
Absolutely is.
Go check out the food blog page today and the giant Canadian Cheeto statue. I mean, I'm not even a painter, but I could do some damage on that thing. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Certa Pro Painters. And I've been talking about you guys that have your own businesses. How about time to refresh the business paint? Certa Pro paints residential and commercial properties. Each Certa Pro business independently owned and operated, so they know what we're dealing with right here locally in our own communities, okay? They got a lot of power behind them, man. Inspiration. They're going to help guide you on picking the right color, the power of doing it right, the localness of it. They live where you live. They operate their business where you operate your business. Minimal disruption, which is clutch when it comes to your business. They work to ensure a smooth project. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. And again, that's Certa Pro Painters. Get your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. Certa with a C. The power of pro.
There's an accident on 288 going southbound at McCard. It's stop and go traffic from the South Sam Tollway. There is a crash affecting that HOV on 290 going westbound after Eldridge, and then a disabled vehicle affecting the HOV on I-45 going southbound at North Main. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Radiohead, and Creep. I can't get everything up online in the morning. I came across this. I mean, you let me know. Should I have had this up or not?
Whoa. I'll tell you.
It's kind of up to you.
Tell me.
All right.
I don't care if it hurts.
It's your pet parrot in the background.
I wanna have to.
She's singing the song you just listened to.
I want a perfect body. And I want a perfect soul.
I love it.
It's pretty great now.
But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
Big finish.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely.
Nailed
Did I messed up this morning by not sending that to you?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Did I? I mean, I get it. I get it.
Those notes.
Yeah, right? Okay.
Just
Let's tweet it out. I'll send it to you. You can tweet it out.
no show. It's better than this.
Good morning.
Another reiteration.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Dave, she said, Lucas. Sorry, not sorry. I keep bringing this up, but Taylor Hawkins' tribute show in L.A. was epic and included Dave Chappelle doing Creep with the Foo Fighters. After which Dave Grohl said, I bet you guys didn't see that coming. Yeah, I had heard he'd done that. I have not gone to look at that yet. I watched some. Now, listen, Chili just told me that he watched all of the Wembley, everything that was available for the Taylor Hawkins tribute show. They didn't do that for the L.A. show, so you kind of got to pick and choose. Every couple of days, I'm watching a new clip or so. I did not see that, but I heard about that. Is it good or is it done as a goof? I don't know. Troy Van Leeuwen killed it. That's who Jane's Addiction is using as their guitar player. Yeah, Dave Navarro is experiencing something called long COVID. And he's just been this is months. This is maybe 6 months now that when he got COVID, and he's just not feeling right yet, man. It's terrible.
I can't imagine that. It was just hell for the short time amount that I had it.
I don't like talking about it.
I can't imagine that just being stretched out for months.
Right.
You would go insane. If you weren't going crazy because you were sick, if you weren't feeling bad because you were sick, you would mentally, I feel like, just
go crazy a
start
little bit.
to go insane.
And listen, you're never going to get medical advice on this silly show.
No.
Long COVID. I don't know that necessarily means that you're testing positive. You're just not feeling right.
Effects, yeah.
You know?
Right.
So
you can't bounce back and get 100% again.
Yeah, so that's what it is. He's just got these effects, things that happen because of COVID, that he believes that are led because of COVID, that he's just not able to operate and function. And Jane's Addiction made these commitments. Even they put together Porno for Pyros, which is Perry Farrell's project, to fill in on a couple of these dates, thinking that Dave was going to be back. And I love Dave Navarro. He was on this show a lot back in the day when he had his TV show and stuff. He would come on every week. I love him. He's a great guy. He's an amazing guitar player, and I hope he gets better. I hope he gets well. But everyone said that, Jane's Addiction was great. There's going to be no replacement, but apparently the guy they've got in there is really good, and most people knew that was happening. I wanted to read this really quick. Jocko, and I believe he said that I got the clearance. He sent me this. He sent this into the show yesterday. Maybe I had it on Monday. He said, "Good morning, Rod, Tessa, Alex, Chili. Today I'm starting a new career. After 16 years as a healthcare professional, COVID did me in. I officially retired from healthcare in the fall of 2020. After 18 months of self-care and vacations, I feel like a new man. So I decided 2 months ago that I will become a substitute teacher, and that's exactly what I did. This morning, I'm starting my new job as a science teacher, and I'm really excited to finally share that joy that I have for science to young minds and hopefully give a student the tools to learn and explore the amazing world we live in. Perhaps one student of mine in the future will change the world for the better. That has become my new path in life. I will teach for our future. Wish me luck, Jeff."
Jeff!
He doesn't tell me how old he is, but we've talked about this before where people have a change in career. And,
That
brother,
takes balls.
let me tell you, brother, nobody is going to fault you. Thank God not everybody leaves healthcare, right?
Right.
We need you. But I can't fault you for, getting out of that sector. If
You gotta do what's best for you.
You did it
right?
for 16 years, man. So it leads me to believe that he's not. This guy's in his 30s and he's changing career path. I bring that up today because it is World Teachers Day. We talked about all those silly days yesterday.
Yeah.
It is World Teachers Day today.
Woo!
And by the way, it's National Be Nice Day. So if somebody's mean to you today, they're just being like super douchey.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah,
National
they're worse.
Be Nice Day.
Tell them.
This might be the biggest ticket today on the show that we're giving away. What do you got?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Muse live. Guys, Evanescence is on this show at the Toyota Center. It's going down March 2nd. So you're going to get those tickets off the top. Then once you win those, we're going to put you in a grand prize drawing for a trip for two to see Muse live in Las Vegas. These tickets to the show don't even go on sale until Friday. To the Toyota Center show, they don't go until Friday at 10 a.m. So after we give away the last pair of tickets on Friday, we'll do the drawing. And good luck to everyone.
Okay, I'll take caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945 to win and be qualified for something even greater. Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about collector's firearms. You got to see it to believe it. I push you to all these different websites all the time. CollectorsFirearms.com. That's for people that don't live here. We're lucky enough to have the best damn gun store in the world right here on the corner of Westheimer and Voss. 40,000 square feet of amazingness. New guns, pre-owned guns, collectibles, ammo, accessories. It looks like a museum, and everything's for sale. No gun store in Texas can match their inventory. If you've got guns collecting dust, take them down to Collectors, turn that dust into cash. They're strong buyers, get paid cash on the spot. For one gun, two guns, an entire gun collection, they'll buy it. The staff is always amazing. The best damn gun store in the world, Collectors Firearms. See it to believe it. 7 days a week. Corner of Westheimer and Voss. And again, online, CollectorsFirearms.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill again. I've been raving about this place because honestly, it's some of the best food that I've ever had. It's casual dining. There's great flavors of the South. And apparently, I am not the only one that thinks so because they were just rated a top 10 dining destination in the world on TripAdvisor. Do I know my restaurants or what? Okay. I said how great they were first. Then TripAdvisor comes in. All right, my boy Terry's got it going on over there. Check this place out. Don't forget to ask for that cornbread. Huge supporters of the armed forces. Incredible food. Amazing cocktails. It's just a great hang. There's 3 of them up in the Woodlands. Check this place out, republicgrill.com. Come on. It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Did you know that you can get a personal loan at Shell Federal Credit Union to help pay for what? All kinds of things. It's your money, man. Okay, you're borrowing it. Vacations, tuitions, home improvement. You can get personal loans up to $100,000 with terms up to 60 months. There's 11 convenient locations. They're everywhere. Exceptional service and more. Any one of you that lives, works, worships, attends school, or regularly conducts business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. Visit shellfcu.org to join the family today.
There's some road construction over on the south side, Highway 288 going southbound at McCard. The roadway is reduced to one lane because of it, so you got some stop and go from the South Sam Tollway. Just be aware of that. Also, disabled vehicles blocking a left lane. 610 East Loop going northbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Let's go give away those Muse tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What's up, Brother Rod?
Yo, what's up? Who's this?
Christian with the K.
Christian with a K, you're caller number 10. What's up?
Heck yeah, buddy.
Gonna give you those Muse tickets. Evanescence, March 2nd, Toyota Center. Tickets not even on sale yet. Tessa, what is he qualified for?
A grand prize drawing. It's a trip for two, so you and a person will go see Muse live in Las Vegas. Congratulations, and good luck in the grand prize. Congratulations on the Toyota
That's
Center
awesome.
Muse show.
That's awesome, guys.
Yep.
Thank you.
We'll do that Vegas drawing on Friday's show, okay, bro?
All right, sweet.
All right, thank you, man. That's Kristen with a K. All right, we got that out of the way. Alex. What you doing today?
All right, today's AOL is pretty cool. You're going to try and see if you can pick which movie these songs are from.
Ooh,
fun.
this is
So I
good.
give you 10 choices. I got 8 out of 10 correct, but let's see if I can find which of these movies features Shana Na's Those Magic Changes. Is it Hocus Pocus, Grease, Little Woman, or Edward Scissorhands?
Those magic changes. Sing it.
I would have to go Grease.
Well, that would be correct.
Huh?
That would be correct.
You
Yeah?
did it.
I mean, that's a guess. I mean, Grease and Shana Na go together. Okay, don't give any more away.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 10 of them. I got 8 of 10. See if you can go get 10 out of 10. But it's a pretty fun little test for you to try out today. So go check it out. See if you can pair the movies with the songs from those movies. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Good one today. I'm going to go play that one right away. All right, here we go. 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life, 94.5 The Buzz. Let's keep it rocking. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday continues, man. We got about another half hour together. It's okay. We're going to give you some Steve Vai tickets on Know the Show. We'll have a question for you. I was over here working on the victory speech this morning. Spoiler alert. James Bond, 007, Sean Connery is his name. He won this time. He finally made it into the Hall of Fame. I know this is something that happened 18 hours ago. Okay, so 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. I heard from two Joes this morning. I heard from yesterday's Joe, and I heard from today's Joe.
Oh, I bet you did hear from today's Joe.
We will talk about that tomorrow, okay? When we're looking for fresh fish,
Okay.
We'll talk. That's
a little teaser.
That is an appetize. I'm sorry, it's for tomorrow, but it's the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. People follow this thing. We play every day at 6:20. I professed my love for it again today. How much I love it. How much I love how you guys are into it. How people follow along and track everything. I heard from Joe who lost yesterday, and the Joe who maybe didn't think he lost today. I did hear from that Joe. It's always different when you go and listen to the podcast.
Okay.
So that gets you to maybe listen to us and get up and join us for Homeroom, which we have such a good time in Homeroom, man. We really, really do. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 88. Ooh, I must be talking about the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament.
Ooh.
So it's sold out. It's Wednesday, October 19th at Wildcat. Admiral Transfer and Rigging is in. They wrote us a big fat check, and I love them for it. And then you got Jim Adler writing checks. Ron Hoover RV, they wrote a check, and they're going to put a boat out there at the Hole-in-One again. Houston Distributing is in. CityWideInjury.com. Centergenics. The list of sponsors, I'm sorry, I need you to sit there and let me go through them because I cannot believe how everybody came through this year. Rios Healthcare Associates. Sagamore Spirits. Do you know what spirits are?
I do.
Spirits. There's going to be spirits out there.
Okay.
Do we need more alcohol out there? Yes, we do. Shell Federal Credit Union, Onyx Services, Enchanted Rock flavored vodkas is in.
Ooh.
Kartner, Texas Adaptive Aquatics. I got all their volunteers coming out to help us. And then the food. Dinner by Grazia Italian Kitchen.
Yum.
Out in Pearland. The food has been amazing last couple of years. And then Rudy's is supplying the lunch. So then you got whole sponsors, and that's where you got War Pig is coming out again. So you got the War Pig Barbecue. They're serving some food at their hole.
I ran into Janelle at HEB.
Yeah?
Yeah. She was like, you going to be at the golf tournament? I was like, you going to bring some good food?
Did she talk about my friend Chris, who was drunk and just started like filling all of his cargo short pockets with cheese and crackers? It's like, dude, leave some food for other people, man.
She didn't mention him.
Okay. It's a mess. So we still need some auction items. My friend Mark just sent me, he works with Styx now. He's on the road with Styx as the drum tech. He sent me an autographed guitar from all the guys in Styx. So I think we got a picture of you in that.
Yeah.
So I need some more items. So please, if you still want to get involved, I believe if you want to volunteer at this thing, you can volunteer. If you have some items that we could use for an auction, I need those too. All right, real quick, I wanted to ask you this. Just tell me your initial thoughts. You think it's a good idea or it's a bad idea? You know how food labels, they list the calories on them? Okay. Would you like them to list exercises needed to burn off those calories on the label?
I wouldn't like it, but it'd probably be better for me.
You get done eating a full sleeve of Oreos. Would you like a little reminder on what you'd need to do to get rid of that sleeve of Oreos?
No, I don't want to read it after. I think reading it before is helpful.
So a study in England found that instead of just calorie counts on labels, printing the amount of exercise you need to burn them might help people eat less.
Damn.
So a can of Pepsi has 150 calories on it. Okay? Now, they didn't even have to do that years ago. So don't think like, oh, no.
Right.
The things that are on labels right now, we didn't have that.
Right.
So a can of Pepsi has 150 calories. And it could say something like, you'd have to go for a 30-minute walk or a run for 15 minutes to get rid of that can of Pepsi. The labeling is called PACE. It stands for Physical Activity Calorie Equivalents, PACE. And they polled people, and most were not in favor of it. I got to be honest with you, I like it. Because how about the bags of chips?
It's good for you.
Have you seen the bags of chips now? They put it right on the front. It's bigger. And I don't know if they're doing that on purpose or if they've been forced to do that. But the calories, it's right there. Because especially when you get like a 100 calorie pack, they want you to know, hey, it's only 100 calories.
Right.
But it's like, but it's like 3 almonds. PACE, physical activity calorie equivalents. Like it or hate it?
Need it. Don't love it. I'll go like. I'm for this. I can get behind this.
I need somebody I need it to say on that calorie, hey, fat boy, don't eat this. I need him to get more graphic. I mean, think about all the things that they wrote on packets of cigarettes.
Right.
I need him to get that graphic on Oreos.
Right.
I need that.
Yeah.
Okay, fat boy, keep walking.
I think America needs this. I think the U.S. overall, we could be healthier.
1 can of soda, and I have to walk, and I have to run for 15 minutes to get rid of that?
Right.
Alex, you like it or no?
I don't hate it. I don't think it should be like required, but like I think it's a good idea.
There's the other thing. Enough with the regulations already. There's
But
regulations
it's not a regulation.
out.
It's a reminder. It's not a regulation. You don't have to. It's not telling you to do anything.
Correct, but somebody that has this big brother thing, it's like, okay, you're already overreaching on I can take care of myself. That'll be people's argument.
Well, great. Take care of yourself. It's just like a warning label on a box. Yeah, like obviously don't stick your hand in a socket, but hey, here's a reminder.
But why would, unless they're required to do it, why would any like junk food company ever do that?
They might be required.
Yeah.
They
down
should
the road.
be. They put all kinds of crazy crap in their stuff.
I like it. I do. I'd be for it. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I hope you've had a good start to your day today. World Teacher Day, so shout out to all the teachers. You know how much we love the teachers. I know there is another one that's kind of like ours here in America, but anytime there's a Teacher Day, shout out to all the teachers.
Yes.
I'm getting mixed reviews on the label thing, but somebody said if they can do that, or if they can do this, then they can do whatever they want. He sent me a bag of ice. There's nutrition facts that come on a bag of ice when you buy Happy Ice or when you buy ice from the corner store.
Good to know.
There's 14 servings per container, 0 calories, 0 total fat, 0 saturated fat, no sodium, no carbohydrates to speak of, 0 grams of protein, 0 grams of trans fats. There is a nutrition facts on the back of a bag of ice, and it's all straight zeros.
Okay.
So it must have something to do with the bagging process. If you're going to sell this, you got to tell people what's in it. Nothing. Water, frozen water, man.
Yeah.
That's it, you know? So the question was, should food labels exist or list exercise needs to burn off the calories that are on it? They said, they already have it worked out. It's called PACE. There's a name for that kind of labeling. PACE stands for physical activity calorie equivalence. Now, there's nobody stopping. What is the commercial we play? Grainberries? Grainberry? 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 There's nothing stopping them from putting exercise advice or here are the calories and here's the exercise that would be needed to get rid of this in your system. There's nothing stopping anybody from doing it.
Right.
Where people have a problem is where it becomes crammed down our throats.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like, okay, enough already. We're already being told what to do so much. I don't have a problem with it at all. I would like to see that. I would.
I just think it's.
I don't need to be told that not to make toast while I'm taking a bath. But for some reason, you guys need to tell me that on a label.
I just think people is it crammed down your throat? Like, is it crammed down your throat?
People get excited about stuff like that.
Something on your TV. Like, is it crammed down your throat, or like, can you just change the channel? Like, you don't have to take everything to heart. And people complain like people are getting soft. Like, yeah, man. Yeah. Seems pretty soft.
Just stay off the cheese section. I don't want to know cheese.
No, you have to know.
I want, maybe not every item, like just put it on candy. Put it on candy and cookies. And
not chips and cheese.
Don't put it on chips and cheese. Stay away. Get away stay out of the chip aisle. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to see Steve Vai at the House of Blues October 12th.
I think I would keep food out of my yapper if it said what I needed to do.
You would just stop reading that part.
I don't know.
I used to read a cereal box. I mean, that was my thing for breakfast.
All right. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and ask you a question about the show today.
Hey, it's Tessa. Did you know my friends at Man Eye Institute are turning 45 this month? Not the workers. Man Eye Institute is turning 45, and they are so ready to celebrate. They're throwing a party, but all the gifts are for you. So get this. You can unwrap the gift of new vision with $1,500 off all laser LASIK and get a stylish new pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses. That's right. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or schedule online at maneye.com. It's $1,500 off LASIK and new Ray-Bans. This is a celebration you don't want to miss.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. Still talking about road trips, man. Cruising down the highway. I love that I can always count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. Went on a road trip last week to have more 5G bars in more places and to really never have any problems whatsoever on I-10 going from here between Houston and New Orleans. Man, T-Mobile has me covered. No problem. I got to tell you, getting great 5G coverage while in the tundra makes all the difference. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out on the road. They'll do the exact same for you. Thanks to T-Mobile, you get crazy fast upload speeds. If you're going to be stopping off at that little alligator farm over there and holding an alligator, you're going to want to get that on your socials immediately, right? T-Mobile 5G, crazy fast upload speeds. T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes, podcasts, audiobooks. Take us with you. Love that. So what are you waiting for, man? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
There's an accident downtown I-10 eastbound approaching I-45. It's stop and go traffic from Yale Street in about a 5-minute delay. Over on the south side, an accident's blocking a left lane. So if you're on 610 South Loop going eastbound at Fannin, here's where your delay is. You have some stop and go traffic from Buffalo Speedway to deal with, but it's under a 10-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, getting ready to wrap up this show today. There's that music. It means it's time for Know the Show. For Steve Vai tickets, again, October 12th, House of Blues, one of the greatest rock guitar players all time. Yeah, for sure he's on that list. What's your question going to be?
Well, I really, really, really loved Pumpkin Spice Price is Right being back. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. I thought it made the show fly by.
Good reviews.
But there was one word that kind of had us all scratching our heads. And if you remember this word, it was the hype man. You guys were kind of going back and forth about it.
He fought me on it a little.
Yeah, it was weird. It was a little tense moment there because I'm still unclear on what it all means. So
I backed off a little bit. I thought he was going to click my jaw. So I
what
let him have it.
What word had us confused?
Okay.
You tell me that, and I'll give you the tickets to see Steve Vai.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Verve, and Bittersweet Symphony. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday coming to a close. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies. Highs today of around 88. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Morgan.
Hi, Morgan. How are you?
I'm great. How are you guys?
Awesome. Okay, I'm going to let Tessa do her thing. Tessa, what's your question?
Okay, so tell me during Pumpkin Spice Price is Right, what word did the hype man say that kind of had the crew scratching their heads?
I hope I'm right on this, but I believe it's the microfiber.
The microfiber.
Towel?
Microfiber.
Microfiber.
I think he wanted to say microfiber. I'm not sure what he said, but it was
Guy
off.
knows his stuff.
He doesn't really know. There's always one hiccup.
Oh, yeah?
There's always one little hiccup.
I wasn't in
McGo
here for
fibber.
that, so I wouldn't know.
Was that right?
Alex wasn't here. He doesn't know what we're talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
Morgan, you're the
So
winner.
clueless,
What are you
Alex.
giving him?
You get the tickets to see Steve Vai at the House of Blues. I
Yeah.
know the show is silly,
Awesome.
but you know the show.
Great
I
job,
know it.
man.
That's awesome. Thank you, guys.
All right, great job. Morgan, thank you so much for listening. Got the Steve Vai tickets. When David Lee Roth left Van Halen, he needed to put in a really good guitar player, right? You can't leave Van Halen and then not start up your own deal and not have somebody phenomenal in there.
Right.
So he called Steve Vai. I don't know that Steve Vai does any of that stuff when he performs. Steve Vai is such a musician's musician, so I don't think he does any of that goofy David Lee Roth stuff when he plays live. But just watching Steve Vai do what he does, it's unbelievable. I've seen him before, and it's just, man. Because, of course, he played with Frank Zappa back in the day. All right, that's it, man. We got to go. Let this roll. This is good, just like Paradise. 007, Sean Connery, finally. I mean, this song's for him. How's it feel? Just like Paradise, right? That would be your answer. He's finally in the Hall of Fame. He's the 16th Hall of Famer this year, and he said he's played the game no less than 21 times over the years. So I got a couple of Joes. I'll read some emails tomorrow.
Nice.
The Joe that played this morning, he sent me an email. He listened. Thanks to the hype man. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Wildcard Wednesday was the #1 link. Tessa says if she had a baby with Megan Fox, this is who would come out.
This is our love child.
Okay. Thanks to Mattress Mac for coming by. We got a blog page up there set up. Mac's going to be collecting for the next at least week. He said possibly 2 weeks. He's going to be collecting non-perishable food items, but mostly materials like water,
Clorox bleach wipes,
any kind of toiletries, anything for the people in Florida. All right. Shout out to anybody that's taking part in Sober October. I had a couple people contact me on that, man. We wish you the best in that. Aliens. So I thought
Shout out to aliens.
I thought I knew who I was talking to on this show. A bunch of crazies. So 88% of our audience, when asked if they believe in aliens, are definitely or probably on board with aliens. I know you're not, weirdo. Alex?
Look over here. I know you believe.
88% of our audience is probably or definitely believing in aliens. Is that a high number to you?
I don't think so.
You guys have seen
There's a lot of
Contact.
stuff now that
I
people
don't even
see.
know who I'm standing in the room with anymore.
You guys have seen Independence Day.
Weirdos.
You've seen Men in Black,
The
and yet
documentary
you sit
Independence Day.
here.
It only gets worse, too. As we stay on, it only gets worse. It's after 10. Jeremy wants in. He's like, Rod, do yourself a favor. Just let me in at 10, okay? At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials. Boob Rock store, please. Go shop in the store. Golf tournament is coming up. I mentioned it, but thanks to all the sponsors. And we need some auction items. If you have something cool that we could maybe use, like meaning you give it to us, and then we auction it off to raise
For
more
charity.
money. Please, let me know about that stuff. Jeremy does want in here. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Tomorrow is Thickstagram Thursday, Throwback Thursday, and Read My Lips, all rolled into one show. As this week just keeps rolling, the number one fall radio show with nothing to back that up, with no ratings, with nothing to back that up at all. Just we're calling ourselves.
We know it.
We're the number one fall program on the radio. Have an awesome day, everybody. AMF.